Good morning, strangers! Today we're playing Ghostwire Tokyo, which is a game about a man who wishes to finger bang everyone, but refuses to finger bang anyone, because his finger bang has fallen off. I actually want to check, because I didn't see this before. Wow, no, it is actually just... They've got two Spanishes! That's actually very cool. Quidditch is a very stupid sport. Summer, welcome in. I hope you are doing fantastic. Let's continue on from where we left off. So we had just lost all our powers as Kakashi had left us, which was kind of a big deal. Also, my chair is broken, which is kind of infuriating, kind of an issue. We don't have any, like, finger bang powers at all. We only have bow. And maybe... pickaxe? No pickaxe. Vibe chat's doing fantastic today. Imagine watching the NBA and they say, well, that's it, folks. That's it for today, folks. The Sullivan's caught the fucking lot frog. I know you're free, Woody. I was gonna ask how you're feeling. Does it feel weird to, like, not have anything to do except watch me? What? I can't destroy those trees, can I? I have like palm punch, but I've got like no kill. I will kill pots though. Pots for money, very important, very big. God, we're gonna have to come back later once we get the powers. Yeah, the idea that Quidditch could, like, theoretically go on for, you know, a week or whatever is ludicrous. Yeah, like, what if the parking lot frog just gets hit by a car? Oh, we are so fucked. Oh, shield doesn't work. Oh, God, doesn't work! I'm gonna beat her up. It literally doesn't impact her. Oh dear. Oh dear. This isn't great. Oh shit, this is where we're meant to go. I mean, it's certainly not good. There's giant, like, tentacles and shit here. Also, I'm being chased. That would actually be hilarious. There is also the question in with regards to that of, like, why? Because if the enemy team needs to score 15 times before you not getting the snitch would matter, then surely that means that your objective for the first 15 goals of the game is to just hunt the snitch. Like, that is the singular most important aspect of the game. Anything else would be, you know, a poor decision. I can't even pick up the ammo. Which means they've got to have some kind of artificial limitation on actually acquiring the snitch, right? Like, there is no way that they can have the snitch work like it does in the actual game. Because if it works like in the books... Well, certainly, but I'm assuming that there is some mechanic wherein... Ow. There is some mechanic in wherein you can, you know, search for the snitch. Unless... Like, I mean, that's the thing. Like, the snitch is probably the core mechanic of the game. The singular most important mechanic of the game. Because without that, it doesn't work. That's kind of what I'm getting at. God, that's dope as fuck. We are indeed talking Quidditch. I love that, like, high-intensity graffiti-style stuff. Alright, let's go to schoolboy. Quidditch game is limited to 100-point games, but if it's limited to 100-point game, doesn't that mean that the snitch is, like, the singular most important part of it? They've just changed the snitch. They've literally just accepted that it's bad. This isn't working. Unfortunate. I will now be leaving. Who'd have thought doors were my ultimate tool against these guys? Oh, this is super creepy. I love this. Like, trying to navigate all this stuff without having any of your powers is fucking horrifying. Yeah, no, I definitely, like, it's got a lot of schoolgirls and you have to finger bang all of them, and I can only assume that that is very common in Japan, based on the documentaries that I've seen on Pornhub. The snitch doesn't end the game, it gives the team 30 points. That is, wow. They just absolutely carved that game up. I mean, I understand you've got to, but also, damn. It would be deeply entertaining if you, like, if you had a version of the game that was just, okay, but now you have, like, the real now you have true Quidditch, and you get to play it and see just how broken it is. Alright, we need to head to his apartment. Oh, it's weird because I was just about to start trying to haul my ass up over here, but, like, nope. Absolutely not. Getting JAV content on Pornhub is like looking for women in a nunnery. Yeah, it's there, but you're missing the point. That's fair, but I wanted a reference point that everyone could get for the joke. I was making the commentary, right? Because you and I both know that, like, we're not getting the JAV content on Pornhub, right? But, like, for people who aren't into JAV content, right? And they just need to know that I'm going to a porn website for the sake of the joke, right? And I feel Pornhub is a very well-known one. I personally think that Pornhub is somewhat, like, suboptimal with regards to morals. Like, the MindGeek company only really started doing stuff about things like unverified uploads and child pornography on their platform when they were threatened by the United States government. So I feel that maybe it's not a good source of, like, morally acceptable and morally healthy material. I feel like the company that runs it probably isn't the greatest. Yeah, and so we both understand. And the thing is, like, I know that you understand this and you're just fucking with me, right? Like, you're just trying to dissect this well-crafted joke about schoolgirl documentaries being pornographic, which obviously the whole implication was the fact that, you know, I'm viewing pornography as a documentary, which obviously isn't true, but... No, I saw the joke about door dashing Hooters. I chose not to respond to it because I was personally insulted by your bullshit. No, that's not true. I did see it, but like I was on a tear because it was funny. Because it was more funny to talk bullshit than be serious. Sorry, the hat. I forgot about the hat. The Folgers one? Oh, Slim Jims. We are getting on well with the grumpy old man. We like him.
What
do you mean a toy like this? I do kind of need his power, yes. Oh, that's good. It's very good. It's very good. Curiosity. I remember that. Oh, we're still connected! That is one nasty ass cop. Is it your wallet? I kind of dig the character design of her. She doesn't seem like super typically feminine. She just seems like kind of a person, you know? She also seems like she's in that like slightly older bracket where she's an actual real adult rather than trying to look like a 12-year-old, which you see in a lot of like Japanese media. I mean, presumably she's dead, right? But like I nonetheless appreciate the fact that she seems like an adult. I don't know, I'm just really digging the character design and overall representation of the characters in this. It feels good, they feel good. That is a nasty ass cop. Is this just smoking? I prepared something, even you should be able to use. It's pretty much all I can do for you right now. You're just gonna have to figure things out. Hey, Dark Triforce, welcome in. Thicket talismans and some shrubs to obstruct the visitor's line of sight when in town. These bushes make for perfect hiding places. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's very not horny. Like, they have schoolgirls and schoolboys in this, but they're also not, like... They're not, like, hyper-sexualized versions of them, which is, you know, fantastic. Sure, the schoolgirls do appear to be ninjas, which, you know, kind of a thing. Yeah, exactly. For a Japanese game about fingerbanging, this is a real limited amount of really uncomfortable, disgusting stuff. Or more accurately, the real nasty, disgusting stuff is intentionally, like, it is displayed as real nasty, disgusting stuff. It's like, hey, this particular thing is gross. I miss whatever he said. Oh, there's a schoolgirl over there. She appears to be doing heavy drinking. I know this is the wrong way, but like, there's a schoolgirl here that I need to screw from getting catch upon. Cult of the Lamb seems like one of those games that if I started playing, I just wouldn't stop, and I kind of don't know that I want to do that, you know? You're gonna make a Lagstorm Renpine visual novel? Hell yeah! Like, if you want to do actual game dev, I am here for it. I will literally supply you art, what limited art I have for the novel. Yeah, you won't stop playing, but eventually the game ends. Goal is to be permadeath by the time you start your new job. Widget. Widget, come on. I'm gonna be a school. Oh, fuck yes! With a 3-foot cock. Excellent, perfect. Wouldn't have it any other way. I want to literally be able to beat someone to death with my dong.
Yes.
I've not played Balatro. Can you beat people to death with your dong in Balatro? Oh, there's ghosts. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I'm actually aware of what it was. I was mostly just making the joke because it was the concept of beating someone to death with your schlong in a roguelike poker game is hilarious. You don't know why you don't normally get stuck on it? I mean, I think Cult of the Lamb is a combination of game mechanics that are intriguing and worthy of exploration. Can we die from jumping off buildings now? Oh, that's fog. That's bad for me. Okay, let's look that up. What is this? Incredible. I didn't even know that existed. Perfect. Was this smoky line gone? Oh, I can take full damage. Hello, doggy. I can only pet you now. I can't give you food because I can't think of your thoughts. I would give you food if I could, though. You're a good dog. As a young lass exploring stuff, Smathing was how you learnt to play poker. That's good. Good. Fun. Oh no, enemies! It's true, I can confirm. I have played some terrible, terrible games. So I remember playing a game that was one of those like games where you have like a line that's drawn or something and you have to like you basically have to cover an entire picture by running lines all over the map to get it done, all over the image, and by doing so you get to the next stage where you take off the clothes of the woman, right? But the whole premise of the game was it was about this skater girl, and oh my god, skater girls. If there's something that just, you know, gets my brain going, you show me a skater girl and I'm like, okay, this is, I'm gonna put in the effort, right? Almost certainly, there's like hundreds of games that are just like it. All fluffy? What did you find? What did you find? Anyway, the reason I mention it is because I played that game and, you know, it gets to like the normal ending point where you're like, hey, you've taken off the clothes of the person. Isn't that hot? And I'm like, yeah, that's pretty hot. I'm here for it. That's the kind of content I want, right? And then she takes off her skin and it turns out that she's a fucking Terminator robot. And that, I wasn't expecting that. You know, as far as my porn games go, was not expecting that. Welcome in, Fried German. Gory, cuddly carnage. See, I'm hoping... Shit, I missed. I'm hoping that... basically, my current plan is to do Wednesdays alternating. So, I am playing Weird Game Wednesdays and also Fabula Ultima Wednesdays. So I'm basically alternating. Rather than having Friday games being every Friday, it's now Friday games on Wednesday. That's the plan. But I want to make sure I get squared away for next week first, and make sure I can do the workload. Yeah, we did Fabula Ultima on Wednesday, Widget. Weren't you there? Do I have Steam somewhere? Bug me off the stream, and I'll check it. What are days? That's fair and reasonable. I need to pop this jerk in the head. Okay, that's 2. Yes, but the plan, Widget, is to rock it out. That was Fabula Ultima, which is a type of tabletop RPG. But the plan is I'm going to alternate between that and doing Weird Game Wednesdays. So it's going to be alternating and therefore hopefully intriguing. An actual game, oof. Big oof. It's kind of brutal. You're like, wasn't it just D&D? You just putting all that work in for just D&D? You're in the works to make a map-based TTRPG. When you say map-based TTRPG, the plan is to be a 5-day 5-day a week streamer. But I'm not guaranteeing it, okay? Like, I'm hoping to achieve that, and I'm going to see how the forward week looks and what kind of mental energy, time, and whatnot I have. A high 4 map-based game. But tabletop. So kind of like, oh, was that game called like The War in Africa? I think it was. The one where the Italians use more water because the campaign for North Africa. Yes. Catan but less infuriating? No. Play Catan but more infuriating. Yeah, Italians use more water to boil pasta in the campaign for North Africa. A 10 recommended player game has an estimated playtime of 1,500 hours. The game could not be fully playtested before release, and no one is believed to have ever completed a full game. So, you know, good. Could you imagine trying to get 10 people to agree to 1,500 hours of gameplay? I like to imagine that he's made the samurai helmet specifically just for, like, the emotional boost. It's Shadow Kakashi. Wait, they were just leaving that shit out here? What?
遅えんだよ、ノロマナ。
助けに来るって分かってたような口ぶりだな。
助け？何様のつもりだ？俺の力が必要だから来た。そういうことだろ？
It's true. But I do have a bow that I'm pretty good with.
それは
アジトで女の人から押し付けられた。
は？あいつ生きてるのか？
いや。
I don't think so. Yeah, no.
死んでまで世話焼きとはな。
It's kind of weird. The threshold of life and death in this game is treated very casually, but I'm kind of here for it.
あんた、助けるために。
お前には関係ない。
Bet it's because Hanma Mars killed his kid.
進む方向が同じ。それだけだ。
これはしまっておく。で、来るんだろ一緒に。
人に物を頼む態度じゃねえな。
I'm saying a favor. Stop being a little prick.
取引
だ。
拒否はできない。
後悔すんなよ。
I love the idea of a board game with technical eras. And, okay, resource management, I feel, is always one of those things that in tabletop RPGs, in tabletop games in general, you gotta have it balanced in a way that doesn't make you hate it, right? Because if there's too much stuff to track, it gets annoying. We changed our outfit to KK's outfit. Three consecutive fouls. That is good. Okay, let's do this thing. Wire in. What? Let's get some souls. Water Elemental Charge Rush. Enable to use the Water Elemental Charge Rush. This attack will use your Water Aether to create a field of freezing cold. Hold thing and press Q to charge. Okay. Hold to charge. Enemies hit by your Water Elemental Charge Rush can be frozen. Prisoners will move more slowly, and continued ice damage will cause them to become frozen solid. If you hit an enemy which is frozen solid with an attack other than Charge Rush, it'll take a large amount of damage. Okay, grab the cores. Grab the cores. Why are you not core grabbing? I specifically wanted you to core grab. Oh my god, we just unlocked a whole bunch of extra stuff. Yeah, no, that's absolutely fair. I'm down for it. I like games that let me not have to care about shit if I don't want to care about them. Way too many games are just like, this is a core mechanic of the game. If you refuse to manage this mechanic, fuck you. It does just show what we can do if we're in sync. Wire in the V resonance. When the resonance is at maximum, press V to wire in. Wiring. This is the ghost wire. This is the ghost wire. It will completely restore SP for ethereal weaving. It will unleash a powerful shockwave, blast smaller foes away, and stun tougher ones. It will also be easier to explode visitor cores while wired in. Wire in good. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like picking which are the most important mechanics of your game. Why is she burning? Why is he burning the girl, Mr. Hanma? You seem satisfied. Are you trying to make Mari the devil girl? Are you specifically burning her to torture her?
Mari ga totte oke yo.
I think those are her parents' wedding rings.
これ さんとお母さんの
Oh, she's doing little finger love hearts. They're the best kind of love hearts.
結婚記念日にあげたやつ。
ありが
So
とう
what point is he going to try and bang his sister? Because this is a Japanese game.
大事にするね
God, that rug looks so soft. I just want to sit on it. Guys, we're putting the dark orb in the sister. Oh! He got her ghost pregnant!
器よ私の役に立て
お兄ちゃん
This guy's kind of a jerk, isn't he? They seem to have a similar amount of territory, put proxy to the throne, and then got overthrown. Hell yeah. It sounds like this game has a lot of fun mechanics for just fucking with stuff.
なんだ
Kind of sounds like CK2 or something. Oh, that looks important, by the way, guys. I don't know. It's kind of like it might be just something over there, you know?
始めやがったな。
マリー。
時間がない。急ぐぞ。
Oh, I froze that area. Damn. Mission complete. The case of steel. 500 XP revenge crit. It's not how the line goes. That makes a lot of sense. You just stole Paradox games. You got like your little event table. Spider Thread has been unlocked. Outfit, tactical jacket, tactical pants. Lights coming from the northeast.
まずはここを浄化して霧を消すぞ。
First, let's look at the map. And then skills. We've got new skills. We've got new side missions. Okay, I see those. I see that. Let me. Cool. That's a lot of missions. And new outfits. We have 3 out of 4 magma tower. I really want. Where was it? There is like a glide ability somewhere that I need. I mean, I also want faster sneaking. Oh, here we go. This one. I need 7 magma tower. As GM, so speaking, you play as God or play as an Empire. Always fun. I have 100 skill points. That's a fair few of them. I feel like we should, spend some of them. Getting that charge attack charged seems smart. We took up all magma tower. I was supposed to say we had more here. Oh, we have 4 we need to spend through. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Fire rate. That's just fire rate buffs. Yeah, we have so many upgrades to buy. Okay. Wind charge attack, more shots. I think this is one of those things that might get better the more I use it, but We have finger machine guns, maybe. Decrease the amount of time it takes to freeze enemies with the charge rush. That actually seems like it might be better. We haven't got this synergy yet. In early game, a lot of management between sciencey stuff and technology, not rushing through your tech tree unless you get disposed. I really like that mechanic of limiting your tech tree stuff. I think one of the most frustrating things about most games that have that kind of mechanic is that early game technology is so ridiculously powerful that it is pretty much the dominant strategy in every single situation. Like, it is just so absolutely powerfully dominant that, like, not doing so is objectively suboptimal. Let's see. We're probably gonna get some levels before we get like a whole bunch of magma tower. Flubbed a couple rolls and got executed for it. Hell yeah. Do I need more bow? Actually, thinking about it, not really. I got my finger bangs back. But then again, KK might leave me, so. Alright, well, let's cleanse the gate. Had to start at the area of neighboring kingdom. Oof. Big ooftanium. Very suboptimal. Guys, if you're founding a technocracy in a theological kingdom, don't get executed. Because then you'll die. And that's bad. Yeah, Rinko. The only woman I've spoken about. Well, work friends doesn't mean we got. Damn, man. Man's cold as ice. Oh, that was the gate that was closed earlier. Nice. Is there anything for me to loot in here, or is it just a really nice place? Yeah, what is this? The music instruments derived from a conch shell, first used during the Japanese high-end period. His first king's great-grandchildren were the next ones to see the throne. See, that is one of the things that I love about the design principles of Paradox games. They often have just so much intentional, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, dynamic storytelling. Like, the mechanics tell the story of the game, right? I can't think of what the word is for that. There is a word for it. You use CK3 as a eugenics simulator. Good. That's correct. I personally use it as an incest simulator, but like other people's incest. I feel it's important that everyone gets an equal amount of degeneracy in their bloodlines. Just gonna absorb this spirit from over here. 99 spirits, but that guy's not one of them. Cat, are you singing? Because I'm here for it. I'm here for it if you want to sing for me. Oh, I think it's kind of interesting little work. What kind of work? Oh, finding stuff. Okay. Oh, we can mark them as active? And we can buy Magmatama. We can use emote talisman, music, under the water. This is cool. We can actually just buy a Magatama. Instant purchase. Having royal tree split into two lines, favored line married into an Amazonian gorgeous woman, the other favored line married his aunt, just to see where it goes from that. That's fair, that's understandable. Like, sometimes you just need to, like, make that tree a circle. You know, sometimes you need to be sure that the family wreath is in good condition. Oh, it's interestingly smoky up there. I've got a strange amount of hitching this playthrough. I'm not sure if there's something going on. It's fine, it's fine. We'll jump up here. Whoops. Okay, mild issue, mild mistake. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright guys, it's side questing time. Once we get the organs out of these guys, we're gonna do so much side questing. What? Oh, it's one of those little wind doll things. God, that's so cool. I love these things. They're so creepy, and I don't know why Japan is just like, yeah, we're just gonna have this. Like, up, down, left, right, up. That's not left, that's right, but, you know. As long as I get them inverted on both loops, then it's fine. Okay. Top left, top right. There we go. Grab those spirits. I can't wait to hear about more insane. Also, do you have a comment yet? I feel like if you're referencing, you know, Paradox games, you kind of need a comment in there as well. It doesn't have to do anything, but you still kind of need it. God, I love just like wandering into new spaces in this game. It's so much fun. You just like, you start out, you're like, oh, what's over here? Like, and yeah, you know, let's be real, a lot of it has similar energy, right? We're not gonna bullshit here. Okay, grab that spirit. Grab that spirit. Drink some snacks. Everyone flaps their roses sometime we go into comet apocalypse mode. That's incredible. No, that's perfect. That is the ideal. That is just peak performance. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance look like. I love that fucking meme of just like, this is what like peak male performance looks like. And it's just like Squidward. Because like, on the one hand, it's true that, you know, a body that is, you know, totaling actual peak functionality isn't necessarily the most attractive body, right? We start from scratch in the Fallout. Post-apocalypse minus the radiation. Hell yeah. Possibly also some mutants though. Sir? Sir, I do not believe that you should be fucking with me. Guys, I found an instrument. A shamisen. I actually love the sound that the shamisen make. They have a really unique kind of spangly banjo noise to them, which just feels good, right? It's got that ba-bong. It's very unique and identifiable. You can even start them as a religious zealotry based on the Great Messenger in the Sky. Fluffy Muns is currently on a 7-stream streak. What? How? Why are you watching me so much? Yeah, only a big scary demons. But yeah, they're not so bad. Yeah, the word Oni originally comes from Onu. Means unseen. See, this is what I was talking about before. Like, Oni aren't inherently evil in Japanese mythology. They very often are. But it's more that they're just doing their own thing. Give me Kibidango. Momotaro? Oh, yeah. Fluffy's trying to kill me. KK cares more about the dog. Dog lover confirmed. Side mission start. Okay, let's go. How do we feel about too many bastard heirs? No one fits in Inherit Kingdom, Splinter Sea States. Play Ghost. I think that that's important because one of the things that you do in those kind of games is you want to have lots of kids, right? But if you have too many kids, you run into issues. So I think that is an actual legitimate issue. If they just like, you know, rubbing their schlong up on everything they find, then they need to have some consequences. Oh, I'm having a headache.
死にたくないお兄ち
I don't want to die either, but Mary, it's probably what's going to need to happen. I am really, like, intrigued by the fact that we don't have the same, like, risk basis. Because if we know that death is not that big of a deal, then it's far less stressful to have your sister die if you know that there's an afterlife, right?
お前本当に鬼まで案内してくれるのか
Kibidango. Okay, give him Kibidango. Sure thing. Have some Kibidango. Hello, doggo. Enjoy Kibidango, doggo. She was an assassin. That's fantastic. Hey, buddy. Oh, hell yeah. Strange scent.
なんでこんなところに。
アキトこの犬を守れ
Doggo, stay safe, doggo. Burning resonance. You raise an gaze by extracting cores from enemies using quick purge. Once it's full, you can use the wiring ability. Okay, understood. Okay, pop their heads off. Okay, charge the ability. Hold on. Freeze them. Okay, that didn't work. Big Freeze AoE though, kind of strong. Finger banging also powerful though.
これで終わりみたいだな
I'm sorry they tried to eat you, dog. I'm very sorry. I would like to give you snacks. Would you like more Kibidango? I have more Kibidango. Hey, Mr. Oni.
本当に鬼だ。
It's been awful. Those guys keep coming after me. They wouldn't leave me be.
襲われたのはお前の持つ力のせいだその力を俺たちに渡せばもう襲われる
Yeah, give me the thing. Give me all the stuff.
僕たちのことを信用してほしい。
Trust you. I hate fighting anyway. Go ahead and take my power. I don't want it. Oh, that's kind of awesome. I will receive your power willingly. We now have 6 Magatama. We are almost at the point where we can summon our own launch dudes. Which is like something I am incredibly... I need that. I need to be able to zipline myself to places. Up, down, so... It's kind of amazing how humans are with regards to learning patterns. Like, we have this really strange functionality of memory of able to just remember patterns in certain methods. Like, if I was remembering that as dots, it would be much more difficult. But because I'm remembering it as a sequence of slides, it actually is so much more easy for me to handle. They don't know where I am. Shit! I missed twice in a row. Shit. Double shit. Fuck. Grab the core, eat the core. I fucked up. I'm actually not grab the core. Didn't hold it for long enough. Yeah, no, Jam, and I agree. Frivolous Powerful Dads creating de facto succession is cool. I do find it kind of interesting how everything gets fucked up by those succession wars, but also they're largely caused by someone who is rich and in power taking advantage of being rich and in power, right? Like, it's... Because, you know, if we look at the biological incentives for being rich and in power, by and large, it's to have lots of kids, right? Like, that's one of the biological incentives. And not everyone wants to do it, and that's fair and reasonable. But being in a situation where you're like, okay, I need to limit the amount of children I have. It's very, like, non-standard. And, like, weirdly disadvantaged. Yeah, no, the Oni's pretty cool. I honestly love that these side quests are just most of the time super casual. They feel nice. They're not like, oh, some of them are like, here's a whole big mission. But most of them are just like, oh, here's the thing. You can do the thing. It's all good. Okay, switch to nearby icon. Side mission. KK seems to have something to say. Okay, we'll mark the waypoint and then we'll travel to the nearby location. We've acquired barely any spirits here. Fast travel. I wonder if part of the reason that we've acquired barely any spirits is because they spawn later, perhaps? Like, this is something I've been wondering, because there's been plenty of locations where I feel like I just haven't been collecting very many spirits. But is what it is. So just still playing in this jazz club all by themselves. Hush, the absolute silence bar. That does not sound like silence. That sounds quite noisy, actually. We just glided? I feel like that's the wrong word. Ow! Alright, finger bang. Hell yeah, absolutely trashed up. Grab these spirits. Hit the waypoint. Yeah, I know, just like that. I've been doing this the entire game. I've worked it out. Lad, I understand the assignment at this point. Alright, KK, you got something to say? Is it important to say, or is it just some bullshit? Because, like, I fully believe that you are ready to just say some bullshit. Was he just chilling in the back room? Photo mission tab of the missions menu has been unlocked. Select the photo you obtained there. Heart of Shibuya. That's not good. They're not even trying to be subtle. This girl looks like she's not a local. I hope she's alright. Location should be pretty obvious. Oh, wait. We gotta go places and take pictures?
いわゆる心霊写真ってやつだ。知り合いの宮司が預かって処分していたんだ。だけど中には火に入れても燃えない写真があって。
Some of them wouldn't burn.
そういうものは撮影された場所に行って直接浄化するしかないんだ。
KK がそんなことをしてたのか？
まあな。というわけでその写真の浄化はお前に任せるぜ。
なんでそうなるんだよ。
俺の力を貸してやってるんだ。
Yeah, yeah. You know, least you can do. Least you can do. Okay. Zoom in. Flip photo. Okay, so it's in the Shibuya terminal. Looks like it's on the left. Sorry, on the right area. I'm getting left and right confused today. Okay, spirits in the modern age. When you're close to a haunted spot, when one of your spirits photos a token, it will give you an option to examine the area more closely. Right mouse to examine the area, E to take photo. Okay, you can examine spirit photos in your possession. Nice. What is this? A figure. A Tango-chan. That's the mascot of the game. We appreciate the mascot of the game. You just read the secret ending of requirement of Toji and Tetsuya have a combined 80 kills and panics, but they have 72 right now. Okay, okay. It's not too much panic. Oh, it's sold out. I was gonna go purchase some stuff. That, I get that. I get that. Okay, so where, I think this is that's the that's the Scramble Crossing. So it's at the Scramble Crossing. So we want to go here and then north. Okay. You feeling Koji for the past 4 maps without knowing this is a thing? Just Koji is always super. I mean, the other thing is you can get a lot of that shit done in like, you know, a few maps. So it's not like impossible to do. Like you could feed one person all the kills of a map and get a lot of distance on it, right? Ain't saying it'd be perfect though. That is one thing. Okay, time to firebomb them. Oh, shoot. Okay, okay. Didn't go well. Charge up, charge up. Shoot. I'm gonna die here. This is what I get for trying to be efficient. Alright, take her core. I do need to be probably putting a heavy focus on core acquisition for that Ghostwire thing. They're going to be 20 kills behind. I mean, the other thing is, with 2 of them, it's less of an issue if it's the combined kills. Which actually feels like a really nice acquiescence, because previous games were just like, straight up, these people need these kills, right? So having that adjustment feels pretty nice. I'm missing way too many shots. Okay. Hit the fireballs. There we go. Hit the double kill on that. And now we're just left to rip your core out. And any opportunity that we want, we can wire in. What is that? What is that? There's a new mission over there. Okay. If most of them combined really well, or combined as well by media, so you didn't need to feed Sasuke. Just need him, Mei, and the sniper guy. Good CX doing something. Yeah, no, it's a good stand, because the fact is, you are fairly likely to naturally want one of them. Oh, he's talking to me again. I don't really want to listen to this jerk. Hey, look, it's my bike. Oh god, it's that freaking procession again. I think the float was taken over here, by the way. God, this procession creeps me out so bad every time I see them go past here. Like, just look at them in that weird, freaky shit. Like, look at this shit. The Demon Parade. Broski, I don't want these in my life. I want them to be away from me. I want them to go. I've got shit to do. I think maybe the picture's down from there. There's spirit ass shit that's just gonna eat my soul if I go there. Like, come on. This is unnecessary. It's rude. It's lewd and also possibly crude. Okay, find where I think the photo was taken about here. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe it might have been here?
写真に写っているのは
Yeah!
いい感じだ。
Hand seal them. Left, right, up, down.
浄化しよう。
Welcome in, yeah. We got our powers back. Didn't spend very long without them, but we got our powers back.
呪いがなくなって写真も。
And now we're taking pictures of girls who are getting molested.
やることは分かったな。アジトにはまだ写真が残ってい
There
る。
are more photos back in the safe house.
全部浄化してい
Let's
く。
cleanse every last one of them. You know, I feel like I've got priorities that aren't that. And like, I don't mean to be disrespectful, KK, but like, as far as my priorities go, that's kind of just not one of them. Like, I mean, honestly, the side quests in this game seem very casual in a lot of ways. Some dog get hurt? It made a oh noise. Did it get hurt? Is it hurt doggy? I don't like the doggy being hurt. Maybe she's being a dramatic little shit. I think that's common for dogs out here, just rocking around, just being dramatic. I don't know about you, but I found a commonality for that in my experience. Some dogs? Some dogs, they're just dramatic. Hold on. Was that giant kitty striking through the street behind a parade of people shaking its stick? Yes, that was exactly what was happening. You got it correct. Accurate rendition of all the things that occurred. Hey buddy, what's up? Do you think all the dogs would end up chasing me just looking for like some human interaction? Yeah, what are you thinking about? I don't know where I am. I ran for my life and now I'm lost. Oh, buddy. Buddy, no. Like, look. I can't help you right now. But I will help you by killing all the ghosts, okay? 100%. This game is great because you can pet dogs. Also, welcome in. I love my spheres. No, I did deliberately leave that brief space there so that people could clip that out of context. As they might want to. As they might experience joy for. I don't know if you personally would experience joy for that, but maybe you are just a moist sphere lover. You know, some people feel the need to just declare. Right? The phone is ringing. 1 second, I need to talk to the cat to purchase some goods.
なんかいいもんある。
Yakisoba? Okay. I will buy some yakisoba. I actually really like the concept of yakisoba, even though I've not really had it.
エドだ。またボイスレコーダーだな。
今の渋谷の状況を確認したい。あの奇妙な月を調べてくれないか。
Lunar phenomena.
データは複数欲しい。いくつかのポイントでデータを取ってくれ。必要なものは準備しておいた。後ろのロッカー252だ。では頼む。
252. Okay, locker 252. I want yakisoba, I want takoyaki, I want all of these things. Okay, locker behind me, these are lockers.
いつものことだ。あいつが重要だって言うんだ。調べてみるか。
Like, Ed seems like kind of a jerk, but not like intentionally. Right? Like, Ed seems like the kind of guy who is a jerk because... like, entirely because of, like, accident, right? Like, he just doesn't understand why things aren't working socially forwards. He clearly stated what he needs, so he doesn't understand why people don't understand what he needs. Okay, clear view of the moon. And we need to get up on that rooftop.
ここなら十分な高さがありそう。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know, game. I know. Get off my controls. But yeah, I like the idea of yakisoba. I like the idea of noodles in general. I like the idea of fried food. I like the idea of also cheese, just separate to that. Cheese good. One of my favorite things to not be able to eat. By which I mean, like, I can't eat cheese because I'm freaking allergic to it, but, like, I'm not allergic, I'm intolerant. There's a slight difference, right? God, I almost missed that one. Game? I'd like to push the button. Thank you. I love that we're just clambering on the outside of this building like it ain't no big thing. Despite being genuinely terrifying. God, these office windows look so good. Didn't I already clear this shit? Give me your souls! Alright, now where is the nugget? Pop the nugget! Give me the tree! This is what you mean to me! Oh, I am being chased by multiple other ghosts. Give me a call! And there's the last one up over there, I think? So the trees seem to respawn despite the fact that they don't have more souls in them, maybe? I'm unsure. Because I feel like I've cleared this area before. So the trees have just been jerks, really. Okay, where is the moon? That looks like a moon. How do I point the observation? Okay, we stand here. Observe! Om nom 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 nom. He watches the Tengus, but it doesn't watch them back, I guess. Tengus are weird. Because Tengus don't have as much of a agreed upon viewpoint. Where the hell do the ghostly dino nuggets? I have no idea. I would love some ghostly dino nuggets. We got like some nether dango all over the place, but no nether nuggets. You know, give me the nether nuggets. Oh, let's see, where might I need to go next? Okay, that's the new mission. Get some spanking new outfits, maybe? I'm gonna just yeet myself over here. Absolutely disrespectfully. Crunch! There go my legs. Oh, come on. He was right there. Come on, game. That's actually the top of the hospital. Are we going back to the hospital? Oh my god. We're going back to the... Guys, we're going back to the hospital. Hell yeah. These buildings look absolutely massive. I kind of... Is it weird that I want to go check out parts of Japan just to check out the absolutely huge tall buildings? Like, not because of all the other stuff, just the tall buildings. Things are fun. They get drunk and take cancer away from people and give it to people they don't like. See, that's what I mean. Like, they're just nuts. Hey, you got a favor? I mean, I'll put it on my list. Okay, you can sell me a Magatama, so if I make the money, I can get that. So we are actually in the quest for more money. Well, Power Rangers introduced you to Tengus before you knew about Japan. Man, that's really weird because, like, Power Rangers is very Japanese, right? The whole Super Sentai thing is, like, incredibly big Japanese energy. We're gonna come back to that guy. So the idea of being introduced to that before it and then just not knowing, let your wallet unfurl. Incredible. Oh, we get fish. We're buying fish breads. It's got red bean paste and it looks like a fish. It's not a fish though. It just looks like a fish. Don't waste a lot of money. Fuck off, mate. You didn't earn any of this shit. I spent all the time and energy acquiring it and stealing his spirit dangos. And I was like, don't spend it all. Like, broski, I'm the one making it all. I will spend my money if I want. You don't get to act like an abusive partner trying to be financially coercive. Side note, if your partner is trying to exert excessive control over your money, it might be time to find a new partner. But also, side note, someone discussing to you about finances and financial decision making is not necessarily abusive. There is a line, right? You and Peleus interacting was so good. I love how someone has clearly decided to play a character that works with some of Summer's social faux pas, right? I mean, I say faux pas, they're just more entertaining bits and pieces. But I love... Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I love the fact that, like, when Peleus was talking about nuzzling under your mother's feathers, I think it was, just that whole interaction of, like, it felt like really like Peleus was trying not to say something horrible and was trying to be like, oh yeah, no, your mother's wonderful, it's very good, but also at the same time saying something like incredibly what would be the equivalent of like just incredibly racist. Was going born or did hatch? MILF energy, 100%. Can I not? There we go. Which means go ahead. I mean, obviously. You've drawn art of coins. Good? Maybe? This is scary. I'm very concerned. Oh, good. Excellent. No, I appreciate this. I'm also terrified of this. Because, like, this could be, like, some really genuine, sincere, tender art. This could also be just, like, a bird woman with the fattest tits you have ever seen in your life. Both are on the table. And someone won't think either of them is being, mean. Okay, we need to get up on top of that building. But I fucked it. I've completely fucked it. Alright, where are we seeing this? It's just a sketch right now? I mean, we always enjoy seeing your work regardless, right? I hate sneezing. I hate sneezing so much. Sometimes I wish I didn't have a nose, but then I realized I wouldn't be able to enjoy food. It is 100%. It feels great to sneeze, but also I would like it to not be in the middle of a stream because it is one of the only things that is loud enough to like spike my mic. Man, I really wish I had that Tango thing. Well, because of autonomous body functions, much like, you know, how I don't like being in pain, and yet I'm in pain almost all of my life. I understand it can be difficult to... Okay, so in engineering bay, gotcha. Oh my god, it's adorable! Side note, damn, she thick. Those hips are 3 foot wide minimum. If you check engineering bay in Discord, there someone just posted a sketch he's working on from the campaign that we were playing yesterday. What do you need us for, Fluffy? How can we help? What assistance can we provide? How can we make your life better and or more French? I'm glad you'll dock my engineering bay. It needs it. It needs a good docking. Just get in there, dock it hard, dock it good. Dock that engineering bay just like you should. We're trying to get some verticality. Right now, we're trying to head up. Your INR numbers are bad. You need good juju. Okay, I will contact at least one spirit. Here, look. You see this spirit? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rip its heart out and send it to your INR numbers. There we go, there we go. Ripped out that spirit, just for you. We'll send some more. Okay, this one too. This one, no, this one's kind of shabby, so we're not gonna send this one. We don't want no shit spirits for you. Like, we'll tear this guy out. This one's going to the garbage site, though. Like, we're taking it up, but it's going to the garbage site. Because we don't like that. We don't respect that one. But yeah, no, absolutely 100% love that shit. Summer, I'm really happy you've drawn that. And now we have confirmed, like, whitest woman in the world. And I'm here for it. Somehow it makes it more bird-like, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, those wide legs makes a lot of sense. Christ, that was an ass, man. Can only presume so. Well, you know what I say? Thick thighs save lives. It feels slightly weird to be talking about your character's mother like this, right? Because it's like all of those elements of like, hey, I should be completely respectful about people's mothers, because, you know, sometimes people get very, very upset about it, right? But it is weird. You know, it's kind of weird. Entertaining though. God, I love the reflections in this game. I love the lighting in this game. I love the visual design. It's just very good. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed Peleus and Goen's interactions. They really genuinely felt like... They felt like they'd been friends for a long time and kind of established what each of them was good at, right? Like, you have some friends in your life where you just kind of accept that they're a bit shit at certain stuff, right? Like, I have friends who I just know, like, I'm not going to talk to them about computer stuff because I know that if I talk to them about computer stuff, I'm going to want to throttle them. And I'm just not going to do that, right? I'm just going to be like, no, it's fine. No worries. And I feel that's kind of like how Gawain has ended up with Peleus. Gawain just kind of knows that Peleus is going to say some unhinged shit at various points. You don't want to meet your daughter's friends? That's understandable. Gawain just enjoying that Peleus cringe. But yeah, I dig I wanted to do my best to make Gawain's relationship with his mother seem really healthy. Right? Because I've put in bad parents in TTRPGs. I think they're important. But I wanted to really try and make sure that Gawain's parents felt like a healthy relationship. Perhaps, you know, a little bit silly and overbearing, but in a way that is caring, not in a way that's like abusive, right? Well, see, the issue is, Jammin, that you're a man, and that means you're not allowed to enjoy anything to do with children at all, because otherwise, you know, the implication, right? The implication. So I kind of hate that that's an issue that people have to deal with. There was actually a Reddit thread earlier today, right? I was reading earlier today, and a guy was literally like, I have an adopted daughter, and I run into issues, like the thread was that they have an adopted daughter and they run into issues with other parents just instantly assuming the most unhinged shit about them. You know, essentially going like, oh, you have a child with you, that must mean you're actually a pedophile. And will literally just take his child away from him. Ooh, graffiti. That's some badass Tengu graffiti. Everybody's just trying to get dirty looks. Yep, absolutely. That's 100% a thing. It makes me genuinely angry. Because, like, if we want to create a world in which it is acceptable for fathers to do fatherly things, then, hey, we need to also create a world where it is acceptable to be a father. Yeah, normalize family bathrooms. Normalize just... Honestly, normalize just not giving a shit. Maybe, like... Maybe bathrooms are just not that important. They're just a place to poop. Like, they're just not that big a deal. Maybe? Yeah, just a giant pit. That's what we need, yeah. Just a big pit. Just give me a stool that your kid can't crawl under. Oh. I'm gonna say this. This is predominantly an American issue, Jammin. I'm not gonna say it never happens anywhere else, but it's predominantly an American issue.
こうやって月を見ている暇もなかったな。
少しは息抜きになりそうだ。
You'll have to thank Ed for the admiration as well.
ここはこれ以上何もなさそうだ。
次行くぞ。
Then in non-gender bathrooms they have full stalls because Puritans, so they're double OP. Hell yeah. But yeah, like that's kind of where I'm at. Like if we've got stalls anyway, right? If there are stalls anyway, then you've essentially got your own little pee room and all you're sharing is the sinks, at which point, like, who gives a fuck, right? Like, why are we gendering this shit? Why are we not making this, you know, single gender? The only thing I think is we do need disabled bathrooms. Or at least, not necessarily separate, but they need to be absolutely large enough for a person and their potential carer to be in the same room as them. Because it's actually a legitimate issue. Like, so many disabled bathrooms are garbage, and so many of them, like, screw up parts of it. So, for example, in the UK, there is a mandate... God, that texture looks brilliant over there. Sorry, I just got distracted. Put non-gendered bathrooms in an airport when they rebuilt it, some people were being reactionary about it. And one of the political leaders on the thing, who's openly gay, said, boy, they're going to be mad when they find out how the bathrooms on the plane work. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just this unhinged... Thank you for offering to wipe my butt, Fluffy, by the way. Just gonna say. Appreciate that. But, you know, I am firmly in support of, like, just bathrooms with stalls. Like stalls for everyone. Just have stalls for everyone. The only time I think that, like, separating the bathrooms makes sense is if you want to have a bunch of urinals. Because urinals do allow guys to pee quickly and get out the bathroom, right? Like that is an increase in throughput, right? And if you want maximally efficient bathrooms, then having that be available is reasonable and sensible. Like the stall urinal combo, very good. I understand that some guys just don't want to use the urinal. No. Some guys don't wash their hands, okay? Some guys. And those guys are disgusting. You know what? They deserve to be slapped in the face because they're idiots. Because number one, they definitely do touch it. Number two, you got like aerosolized splashback. I don't want that on my hands, right? Number three, if they really ain't touching it, if they really just whipping it out and just letting it free ball everywhere, they're a terrible pisser and it's going on their boots anyway, and I wouldn't want to be around them. That's disgusting. They are disgusting. Like, how are you going to be so incompetent that you're going to piss all over your boots like that, huh? You're a pro pisser? Does that mean you aim? You know, this whole Demon Parade thing... Like, it's cool, but maybe it doesn't need to happen every time I come past here. Can we, like, fireball them, maybe? Is there something meant to do with this? We need a video of you peeing. Apparently. How do we measure how good? Good question, Trolenzo. So you could probably extract a metric of accuracy. There are like toilet games where you have peeing accuracy as an option. That is actually a thing, Fluffy. Like there are actual like legitimate games designed around that premise. And apparently they actually improve drunk accuracy by like a significant amount. Yes, exactly like the war game from the fair. There's some in Japan, yes. I gotta say, I think it's really interesting how much less... well, how differently Japan views a lot of toilet behavior. Had to do something briefly there. Yeah, having flies paint on it immediately improves accuracy. Because they actually have a target. I also, genuinely, no bullshit, I think that there is a, like, how to put this? I think that there is a reason and time. Basically, I think that many men spend the time and work out how to develop a technique to pee with, like, minimum splashback and, you know, minimum issues and so on. And I think that some men just don't give a fuck. And that this is actually a legitimate issue. I think that a lot of people just don't think about it. They're just like, oh, it's peeing. I've done it this way for like 15 years and I'm going to continue. Why was I hearing a woman's spirit? Oh, I found out why I was hearing a woman's spirit. Inside you are 2 wolves. One of them pees correctly. The other one doesn't. I do also think that alcohol is like an actual significant consideration. You came across one that was like a hole in the floor. That's not happening. That's fair. That's fair. So, I mean, the old school, like, budget Japanese hole in the floor toilets are incredibly cheap and also incredibly efficient. And they might be good for your posture and bowels, but they are almost impossible if you're disabled. Like, it's an actual legit issue. I think I need to get up on this railway, maybe. God, the architecture here is so weird from, like, an outside perspective. Am I being attacked? Oh, Hanya's just having a bit of a discussion, it's fine. I enjoy the fact that he's just having his, like, big evil boss speech every now and then. It feels like he's trying to get out some propaganda, you know? No, some people are into that, yeah. Some people are into that. You gotta respect the fact that they're into it. I mean, I guess you don't. You don't have to respect anything. It's not, you know, physically required of you to respect people. But it is certainly, you know, appreciated by people when you respect them. God, I want stairs like this. Like, this shit just looks so cool. This entire area looks cool. We still want to get over there. So, Mike, I'm thinking maybe we climb up on this building? I get a quick purge on you. Get the core rip. Yeah, holes in the wall are for other purposes. Fluffy, you'd be well versed in that, right? Like, that's something you've got a lot of experience in. You've done a lot of research on it. You want to make sure that it's all accurate. Bonk. Just rip that guy's heart clean out. He doesn't need it. Can I get up these? I cannot get up these elevators. See, my goal is to get over... I'm just leaving the building that I want to be at, in the hope that I will eventually get around to it, to glide onto its roof. I feel like I'm missing the correct route, basically. Oh, we'll use this. The concept, like the actual real-world concept of a glory hole is just unhinged, by the way. Like, as presented in media, where somebody is literally just like, there's a hole in the whatever, and they're just hoping, just praying that somebody comes along with an interest like that. Yeah, that doesn't... doesn't feel very likely, is all I'm gonna say. Oh, hi. Straight to Cis white man in persecuted society and keeps messaging me about how hard it is to be a straight white man on Twitch. It's true, it's true. Being a straight white guy on Twitch, actually awful. I can confirm because people just presume I'm a straight white guy. I'm not a straight white guy. But people presume. Honestly, it's actually kind of amusing to me because, like, I have never experienced the shit that other people experience online for being, you know, gay or whatever. Like, it just doesn't happen to me, and I don't know why. Like, I can't think of anyone who's ever come in here and just started shit like that. Ah, this is what we wanted. Wait, shit, it's the wrong way. Fuck, this is the wrong direction. She got attacked by a white cloth, it strangled, you almost got suffocated. Yeah, you're not breathing, you're a spirit. Certainly, you could change that if you want. I would have to ban you though, but like still. Like, to be clear, Fluffy, I'm bisexual. I'm open. I don't really care that much, right? But like, everyone gets so much shit in other channels, and for whatever reason, I get nothing. I kind of feel like I'm missing out a little bit, right? A little bit upset. Like, I kind of want an excuse to, like, ban some people, be mean to some people. We're gonna do some bi-erasure in this chat. It's kind of weird, because, like, it's straight up, like, I'm doing my own bi-erasure half the time. No, I will erase you. It's mandatory. You're getting erased. Yeah, you can buy, you're just gay. That's actually a legitimate, like, thing that I've heard said. Like, you're just gay in denial. Like, no, that's not how that works. The other thing that happens commonly is, like, you're not actively, you know, you are not actively X, which means you must be Y. And it's a moment. I think which group is the one we want? I genuinely don't fucking know. Yeah, it's that dumb shit, like, you have to pick, like, no. No, actually, thank you. I can be, like, I can kind of want both. That and the assumptions about cheating. There is, for whatever reason, there is an assumption that if you like both, you're going to cheat. I had a partner once who essentially told me that part of the reason they were breaking up with me is because I was bisexual, and they just assumed that I wanted to have sex with both genders at all times. Which, like, I mean, yes, kind of true, but also I kind of want to just have sex with anyone that wants to have... Like, I vaguely would enjoy having sex with anyone who would enjoy having sex with me. So if you came to me and said, hey, would you like to have, like, sex with all my friends, and you're chill with it, then, like, you know, maybe I'm gonna say yes to that. That sounds kind of fun, right? But like, up one sequentially, like if that's how we're doing it, I'm chill either way, right? But my point is, if I'm in a monogamous relationship, then I'm still only fucking one person, regardless of whether or not I also am attracted to two. Like, I really, if I'm choosing to be in a relationship with someone, then shockingly enough, I am choosing to be in a relationship with someone along with all the accords of that relationship. If I, for whatever reason, feel that I can't go without having other partners, for whatever reason, then I would just, you know... Yeah, exactly. If I was straight, I wouldn't cheat with all women. Like, why do I need to cheat on everyone all the time? Like, why can't I just, you know, not cheat? It's frustrating, right? I mean, this person also just didn't trust me, which was a major issue. I think fundamentally, they were just... They would just 100% not believe me when I was talking about, you know, anything. Like, I would say stuff like, oh yeah, you know, I don't like this. And then I would get some unhinged statement of like, oh, actually, I think you do like this. Oh, I missed a button. Damn it. And they would just make this assumption. And I wouldn't be allowed, like, they would instruct me what my feelings were. I think that was a major issue. They would just instruct me what my feelings were. So they wouldn't say, you know, I think you're doing this because you're lonely. They would say, you are lonely, and that is why you're going to do this to me. And I'd be like, no, I'm actually fine. That is not an experience that I feel at all. And then they would tell me, no, it is. Stop lying to me. Like, what? It's not how this works. It's not how any of this works. I fell down too far. Shit. I mean, 100%. Anxiety is a really bad mix in relationships. But also, so is believing yourself to be 100% right at all times. Like, anxiety mixed with a firm belief that you're objectively correct produces an outcome that is incredibly unhealthy. But yeah, that relationship was not the best. It was, yeah, no, it was big gaslamping. I was literally being told what I was feeling on multiple occasions. And I literally was like, no, that's not what I feel. It's like, well, no, that is what you feel. It's like, no, it's not what I feel. I know what I'm feeling, and it's not that. So, no, fuck off. Paranoid anxiety is part of the reason why you're single. Is it because you keep thinking they're gonna try and, like, I don't know, steal your boots? The paranoid anxiety, nah. Plenty of people with paranoid anxiety aren't single. Look at how many people out there just do absolutely, like, terrifying, unhinged, evil shit to people. Alright, we need to be over here. I want to be up on, yeah, we want to be up here. But it's like an actual literal fucking issue regarding relationships. I just found free-to-play set as a Catan online multiplayer. Hell yeah! I've never played Settlers of Catan. I've been meaning to, but I never quite got around to it. Okay, so we want to end up over here. And up over here. Where'd he go? Alright, take it, Salt, take it, Salt! We've got it. We've got it. We stole the soul. Your health conditions, manic depression, understandable. Okay, we need to get over there. How do we do that? I think from this position. That is smoky, but I think we might be able to do it in time. Maybe go up the side? Can we go around the back, maybe? Is that a technique, up through the back area? Okay, this area isn't as smoky as I thought. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Shit. Oh, hey, money. I love money. I think it's one of the most useful things to have. Okay, so we want to be back here. Want to get on top of this building. Climbing that building that way didn't get us any closer to it. So, I think maybe we need to run around here and look for a little Tengu somewhere, maybe. How the fuck do we get up there? Am I just meant to do some weird shit with these little... Oh no, I bet you I am. Hold on, hold on. I can kind of get somewhere with this. I feel like there's a space in which this works. Because, okay, can we get up there? We can't get up there, that's too tall. Can't get up there. I know we can balance on the wires. You're having a great day until you decide you've been worthless and everyone if you don't... you was having a great day until you decided you'd be worthless to everyone if I don't write a comment. Also, you got another 2 grand fine today. Well, okay, first off, Summer. As much... I'm hoping I've understood your comment correctly. If I haven't, I apologize. But... Step 1, Summer, you are valuable as a human being, and we appreciate you being around, just in general. We like you being part of, you know, both Fabula Ultima, our general interactions, and the social interactions on Twitch. All of those things are positive things that we like. Having or not having a comic is irrelevant, though we do enjoy your work and love it very much. I can confirm that we enjoy your work. It is not necessary for us to enjoy you and your company. So whether or not you write a comic, whether or not you make a thing, you know, that's up to you and your comfort and your joy. You will still be cared about regardless. With regards to a 2 grand fine today, what the fuck? That's such bullshit. Holy shit. Why are you struggling with so much fucking bullshit from the fucking council bullshit? Fuck. That's my opinion on that, Summer. Hopefully that helps your thoughts, because like, oh my god, I'm not gonna let you deal with thoughts of feeling that you're worthless alone, right? You're insecure and externally vain like any good drag queen. Hell yeah. That's just good for your mental health, really. Yeah, Summer. I personally value you as a human being. and I value your existence. Not because of, you know, the art you produce, which is, you know, very cool and very fun, but specifically, I value you for being around and interacting. I'm so great, I'm the best, and then wanted to die in the next panel. Yep, yep, that's... Oh, a giant watermelon. Just a giant nether watermelon, nice. But yeah, I hope... It does sound like it's a repeat letter. If it's for the same amount, then it's probably just a repeat letter. Yeah, we like you and appreciate you. I'm slightly annoyed that all I had to do was go up this stupid ladder to get here, and I've been running around all the side for it. All this must have a point. It doesn't light itself. That means something is making it look that way. I love their interactions. They're just so cute with the whole, like, oh, you know, something's making it look that way. It could be creepy. Or we could just be reading into it too much. Like, there's that kind of comfortable admission. They seem to work really well together, even if they're not quite on the same page with each other. And I genuinely appreciate that. Yeah, someone, we like you. We appreciate you. Like, there is a reason that, you know, there is a reason that I wanted you in the original D&D campaign. Okay, top left. And bonk! I mean, she makes comics. That's pretty cool, right? Making comics about nerd shit games, that's already on point. Yeah, let's send it. I know how to send. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Ed, what's the data say? Have we got a call? Is he sending us a recording? Okay, so the moon is lunar. Oh. Oh. If we assume everything in this world is a fabrication, then... Okay, Ed is fucking nuts. Yeah, probably best not to overthink it, that's his job. Okay, so that may have been nothing, but Fallout 4 Vault Suit? What? Yeah, what does the moon look like to you? Farm fresh egg on a bowl of soba. Hell with the moon, let's go. God, I love their interaction. He's like, fuck it. Alright, something else to put in the fuck it bucket. We do, however, have a new outfit, so we're going to check that out. And then I'm going to take a break. Alright, let's wrap the new threads. We were wearing some tech wear. We switched over, I guess, to tactical jacket, KK's favorite outfit. But now, we have a vault suit we can wear. Or just like a badass suit. I'm kind of on board. Wait, what is this? I have good. Oh, I like the raincoat thing. That's kind of cool. Tatari staff user, Tatari weaver. Oh, intellectual detective. Oh, this is such a rep. Okay, here we are. We could either be sushi or an intellectual detective. I think we're gonna have to be the intellectual. That's just we just gotta rock it. Let's get these. Oh God, he needs some socks. Okay. Do we have any other like equipment? Because we got this little prayer bead thing, right? Inventory. We've only got this one prayer bead. I have no idea where to get another prayer bead. Okay. They just disappeared out of existence. Nice. Perfect. Good. Everything is normal. Everything's normal. Big normal energy, Summer. Big normal energy. Do we have... I mean, first of all, we need to get that. We only need one Magatama, and then we can get, like, the grapple ability, and I'm really here for it. I just want that one Magatama. Actually, wait, let's double check. Do we actually have that already? Skills. We have... Oh, we've got them! We've got them, hold on. Guys. Use it well. How do we use it? We picked up... How do we use this ability? Okay, grapple. Summon a Tengu and immediately grapple to it. I mean, we've acquired it. No, that's my finger gun. Like, we've got this ability. How do we use it? Oh, okay. See, I've got to have like a specific. It's got to be within like grip range. Okay. So there's like specific like hidden grip points, I guess. So I can't just go anywhere. Well, that's less powerful than I thought. Okay, so it's just like edges. Yeah, okay. Oh my God, this makes getting around so much easier. Oh, look at this. Oh, that feels so good. I've got a grippy grapple, guys. I've got a grippy Tengu grapple. Bam! And I gripped. Hello there. Goodbye. That's a police officer. I would like to not die to you, thank you. Infamous save this jar. I mean, put a lot of work into it for certain. Grab it real quick before we die. Okay, take his bones out, take his bones out. Okay, he's dead. What else we got? Nothing about saving souls is easy. Hell yeah. His bones are his money. Exactly. We can't let this fat man have anything. Man, that feels good. It's gonna actually take a while to get used to being able to grip. God, this movement technique makes the game feel so good. Like, it genuinely feels that this was the element that I knew was here. Like, I knew it was coming, but it was the thing that was needed to make this game feel more solid. But also, if I'd have been given it immediately, I wouldn't have felt that, like, power-up spike from doing the side quests. You know what I mean? Like, it is necessary that they delayed it. But at the same time, it is, like, so good that it's worth focusing on getting as fast as possible. Right, there's 2 spirits up there. I don't think there's anything else up here for me, but we're gonna take a look. Using our spirit goo power. Remember, kids, always use your spirit goo power if you got it. Yeah, I think we just need to head over to here. Oh, it's smoky, it's smoky, it's smoky, it's smoky. Oh, shit, fuck. I think I made this exact same mistake before. Okay, don't go over there. You will get fucked. There is... Oh, they have been kind enough to leave you just enough room here to get back into the main area. Whoever designed this was, like, really caring about actually being able to have fun. Because if you get trapped out there, you have just enough space to get back. But literally no more. God, that feels good. Bonk. Don't even have to think about the grapples anymore. Just like, I need to be over here. Bam, I'm over here. Alright, so I think we need to head over here. I'm going to drop out just here. And then grapple up here. Nice. Then we grab the spirits over here. Oh, feels so good. For a game that's about collecting stuff, it feels good that they really just decided to go, hey, you are allowed to just collect stuff. Oh, don't know what that is, but it's mine now. We found a kite. And here is a tree. Tree covered in goop. Grab those spirits. More side quests. More side quests? More main quests? What are we doing? Side quests? I want to do more side quests. I want to get more stuff. The side quests are so fun to do. Alright, float over here. Sting like a bee. Okay, we found the goo pile. Hell yeah. It is amazing how smoothly this game runs, considering how relatively visually high-end and how much it's rendering. Because you got to consider, like, Callisto Protocol, which is the most recent, like, high-end game that we played, was rendering, like, one hallway at most. And yet looked pretty much the same as this in terms of quality. And yet Callisto Protocol struggled to hit 45 with like maximum DLSS and all of the perks to be like upscaling and bad scaling and side scaling and wide scaling and literally every advantage I could give Callisto Protocol, and it still failed me. This, however, just does it. It just works. It's just good, guys. Bonk. What? So are these Tengu, is this like a Tengu friend, or is it just like some asshole that we're dragging around with us the entire time? Because fuck that guy. I'm kind of curious if we're like being a decent person or being absolute shit. Okay, we can't go that way yet. I think we'll probably get that one though. Let's head over here first. Oh, it's just so smooth and nice. Bonk. I wish I had this power in real life so I didn't have to walk places. Could you imagine just not having to walk anywhere because you got this thing just gripping from rooftop to rooftop? Do you think you get done for trespassing? Actually think about it. Like, is that like a legitimate risk? Because are you really gonna get told off for trespassing if you're just using the rooftops as an alternate, like, transport method? They try and arrest you later and the game turns into Mirror's Edge. God, this game is so good at being Mirror's Edge. B3 light drones. I don't get the context and reference. Am I dying? I am dying. Oh, we can't get that yet. We will die. Oh no, I missed my jump. Normally that would be deeply frustrating. Oh, I guess we have to kill whatever enemy. I'm just dragging the sign with me, damn. I guess we have to kill whatever enemy we've encountered here first. Bonk. Is it weird that I'm kind of excited to play Final Fantasy 12? You know, considering how much I absolutely hated Final Fantasy 12. Like, because I know I'm just about to run into a boss fight, and I'm like, oh, man. I can hit that boss fight, and then, like, do some stuff, and, like, maybe we could kill some people and collect some gear. That's true. We are 30 hours in, and it's like we've got some plot going. Where did I fall down from? Here, maybe? You love FF12, but it's not good. Yeah, that's... I can understand that summary, right? Like, I can get that. I feel like there is something about Final Fantasy 12 that's good. There is part of it that is almost there, right? Like it's so close. I mean, there are even parts of it that I'm 100% stealing for the Fabula Ultimate campaign, right? There are parts of the narrative that I think, if deployed effectively, like deployed rapidly, could be interesting. I still really get frustrated at Ash being constantly harassed for wanting fantasy nukes. That legitimately pisses me off. There's a guy in a red outfit there. Do we need to fight him? No. Are we going to fight him? Yes. Yeah, that's very much the case. It's got so much of itself that it just kind of needs a little bit of effort. Or not even effort, just like just so many bits and pieces that just could have done with like not being, yeah, like somebody going, okay, we're not using the airship, cut the airship. Right? Like stuff like that. The whole air pirate thing, it feels like at some point they should have gone, like, we're just not using this. Cut it. Now, I don't know necessarily if cutting the airship would be the specific thing, but that kind of, as Jamin says, like, that kind of thing. Like, it just needed someone to go, this is, like, despite what we wanted, this isn't what is happening. So let's just cut. Let's just keep cutting until we've got only the good stuff that works together left. Because, like, the whole pirate thing isn't bad, per se. Welcome, Mr. Cookies. Hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, it lacks identity. Because they're trying to do Game of Thrones. Oh, hello, Mr. Tanuki. Came up here thinking, help me find your pals. But the ferocious monsters keep wandering by. I keep getting pretty scared. You're a lifesaver, friend. I don't know what I'd do if you hadn't found me. Leftover pizza for breakfast is one of the true delicious things in the world. But yeah, 100%. It lacks an identity. It's trying to be Game of Thrones and Skies of Arcadia and Star Wars all at the same time. And I know that it is like before Game of Thrones, but Game of Thrones is the narrative equivalent of what's being discussed. And more people have Game of Thrones as a touchstone than other like epic fantasy genres. So I feel that if you were to take it and cut out some of those elements and focus, and again, I think it should have been cut down to 4 characters. Yeah, exactly. Like, you could even make it politically focused while having them be cool pirates, but you need to, like, put the piracy in the story. Yeah, exactly, like, have them used as a paramilitary organization. If Ash was like, okay, pirates, I'm gonna, like, I've made a pact with the secret pirate king Balthier, who I happen to have been chilling with this entire time without realizing it, and now I'm making a pact with the secret pirate king Balthier to take over to destroy the kingdom from within. Go forth, my pirate minions, loot and pillage all you can. I would be so hard on board, right? And they've got to grab all the Nethicite junk because, you know, that's how they're allowing the pirate ships to actually gain victory over stuff. Would be 100% on board, right? Because then you've got the whole, like, hey, you need to build allies for the war type energy that you could break out with the narrative in there. I just constantly feel like we should have been... Everything we're doing in the game, I feel like we should have been doing 5+ hours prior to when the game is wanting me to do it. Yeah, exactly. Totally an option. And that could also mean that you could have, like, dynamic leveling of areas because, hey, you do the area, and then after you've done it, the bad guys move in, and now the area is hostile for different reasons. You know, and now you've got, like, more intriguing, hostile enemies to deal with while being internally narratively consistent. We're meant to be doing side quests, but actually I'm just collecting people's skeletons. Oh, who are you? Where are you? Broski, you don't know ski. See what's going to happen to you? Become ice. Okay, that kind of worked. Take your snacks. Well, like, each of these things, if it would be added, it would be bad, but if they just tore it down and focused on it, they could probably make it work. Like, just less stuff, more focus, more vision. Which is sad, right? Like, it's sad when a game clearly has all the bits and pieces. Because normally I would put this category in the game of like a Friday game. Like, it just fails to achieve its objectives despite so much work going into it. I can't fight them. Oh, never mind. I got some green. Different kind of green to what you're thinking, Jammin. There we go. Okay, upsy daisy. Let's get this giant crane out of people. Bonk. I mean, to absorb these spirits, then we need to go lick something. Where is the phone? It's right up here. That's actually a really convenient phone for me right now. I'm always intrigued by like the collectivist attitude of like Japan, Korea, and places like that, which allows them to have like incredibly low incidences of, you know, crime, like the casual kind of vandalism crime. Now, I'm not saying the overall culture is healthy. At no point would I claim that. There's a lot of weird shit and fucked up shit in Japan. But a little bit of that collectivist attitude might be beneficial. But I think it comes from a large amount, like from a sense of public ownership of public spaces. Oh, Jizzo Sashu. Hi, Jizzo. Hope you're doing well, Jizzo. Hope you have maximum Jizzo for jizzing purposes. But yeah, a sense of public ownership for public spaces, which I think is much less pronounced in like British culture, especially. I think in America there's some places that have a sense of public ownership of public spaces, and then there's some places that have a sense of like public entitlement to public spaces, where there's like a whole attitude of, oh, it's a public space, therefore I can do what I want. You know, the classic argument of, it's a free country. Which is such a shit argument, right? Like, it's a free country, so I can be an asshole. Also, almost exclusively used by people who are deliberately being an asshole. Like, the argument of, like, it's a free country is almost never used by someone who is, like, expressing their genuine free activities. You know, it's never like, oh, it's a free country, therefore I'm allowed to walk down the street holding the hand of my partner. It's always like, it's a free country, so I'm allowed to, like, fucking run coal roll on my car so I billow smoke down the street. I had an interesting fact recently with regards to the estimations of how much more emissions that rich people create compared to poor people. And apparently that even when factoring for people who have a rough idea, like even if you think you know roughly how much roughly how much the multiplier is in terms of emissions for rich people, it's still much higher than you think it is, because it's just like a ridiculous amount. Yeah, but like that's the whole kind of thing. People use it as this kind of self-defense attitude of like, oh, it's a free country, again, therefore I can do what I want. Like it's not really how that works. That's not even where the intention of the phrase "it's a free country" comes from. Like, it's a free country fundamentally should mean, hey, you are allowed to, you know, live a life that allows you to pursue happiness. Not like you're allowed to make everyone around you miserable because you want to be an asshole. Favorite games with no hype you've just ordered? Are we talking about Ghostwire Tokyo? Or what? What context do we have here? As a spaceman just rocks in here, I've got no context for this. Are we talking about like drugs? Are we talking about money? I bet we're talking about some porn again. These guys don't like me. And you know what? I don't like them either. You just ordered this game? I actually picked up this game free off Epic Game Store. But yeah, this game is fantastic. Like, real talk. You get to finger bang, like, schoolgirls, police officers, businessmen, schoolboys. Like, if you are into finger banging, this is the game for you. I can confirm that fact. But I've been having a lot of fun with it. I'm not gonna lie, I've spent a lot of my time just wandering around because I enjoy... There is some kind of dopamine hit thing I get from just collecting shit. This game is 100% just a big collectathon. And I love collecting stuff. You don't need to, right? As far as I can tell, this game has absolutely no need to collect all the stuff that I'm collecting. But it feels good. I would strong recommend it. I would probably not recommend playing it the way I'm playing it. I would probably recommend just going ham on it and doing whatever. I think this is the kind of game where if... You wouldn't put it that far. It's an amazing game, wouldn't put it that far. I have no idea what I just said, so I have no idea the context. But no, I love this game. It's great. But I do love collecting shit. That's what... Also, it looks great. It looks great. I think that's a key thing. We're wondering... It's also more optimized than Callisto Protocol, and like, goddamn. Callisto Protocol was heartbreaking. Even when played after all of the patches. Okay, we have, like, secondary objective. That we should... Oh, you little shits! You little shits! Can confirm we are going to crash the party. This party is big crashed. Rip their souls out. They're my souls now. Come on, who's next? More souls for me. Give me your soul. Alright, switch over. What are we looking like? Charge up. Do we need to ice ball? Oh no, we just done. Damn. Damn, we just cleared that. Absolutely no respect. The core ripping mechanic in this game combined with like the charge up stuff and the ice bomb. It's got such a visceral sense to combat. I generally think the charging mechanics for a lot of the combat mechanics are, like, they feel a little clunky at first, but they actually add this kind of swing to combat and this tension to combat, which I don't think you get otherwise. Because without the charge up stuff, you'd not, like, getting hit isn't that risky. This game is not particularly dangerous. That's one thing I have really noticed. Like, it is not a dangerous game. You're generally not at risk of dying most of the time. You are, however, at risk of losing your ammo and running out of tools to kill the enemies with. Like, if you charge and misuse your charges or miss a lot, it becomes a major issue. I love these little... I wish we had a city infrastructure that allowed bikes like this to be used commonly. Because could you imagine if we had this kind of dense, interwoven infrastructure in the UK, where you could mostly walk everywhere or take light vehicles and all the traffic was slow enough where you're not at risk of just fucking dying? Sorry, I was just distracted by a song. Alright, where are we going now? Oh, there's a tree. I'm gonna bonk that tree. The way... Sorry, I just almost fucking died just trying to breathe there. Like, fuck me. Why is the human body so, like, designed so poorly that you can choke to death just on nothing? Like, what is that? Surely you'd think that they would just optimize the hell out of the body and be like, oh, you know what? Hey, maybe we should put some organs in here to prevent that. Can't have logic and reason. They bike on the path and you forever... I mean, they bike on the path because if you bike on the road, you get run over. Like, that's actually a legit issue. Too many drivers literally don't know how to drive around bikes in the UK. Like, allergies make a sense to a certain extent, okay? Because allergies are an overactive response from the immune system. That is a system failing, right? And so I kind of get that. I don't think it's good, but that is a failing system that works most of the time. It's when it goes wrong that's an issue. But like, the whole airway thing, where like your food, like you ingest food through a tube and then you breathe out the same tube. Becoming less adept to our surroundings. I think it actually is genuinely, like, no bullshit. I think it's to do with the whole pollution situation. I think we're just dying planetarily.
結構あるな。KK は宿題をサボるタイプだろう。
そうだ、よくわかったな。
Oh, I remember where that photo is. This photo is by a piece of graffiti that we found. Yeah, like, error food shouldn't go... That's bad design. Like, allergies are a case of, like, not unreasonable design having a failure state, right? Like, having a system that, you know, destroys contaminants that make you sick, right? That's a reasonable system. You know, it's designed to remove contaminants that make you sick. Cool, that's sane. What is all this over here? It just happens that sometimes it's overreactive, over-responsive, and whatnot. God, I love the fact you can see the moon better in the reflection. Look at the little dot in the middle of it. Interesting. Alright, what the fuck was my objective here? I've just completely zeroed out my brainstem. It's gone. Whatever my objective is, it's... Oh, right. We're trying to work out where this photo was happening. I think that it might be over here. Because I remember being up on this area of the map somewhere. Like, we were right up against one of the edges. Maybe along this path? So we continue down here. I remember being definitely the edge of the zone. Talking about it like it's frickin' Stalker. Yeah, I'm at the edge of the zone. No idea how I'm gonna get back out of here. The whole roadside picnic thing that the Stalker books and the Stalker media enterprise, I guess, is based on, fucking terrifying. Like, as a media constant, it is horrifying. We need cybernetics replace all this filthy and weak flesh with flesh organs with metal, just as the Omnissiah intended. I fully agree. I want my body to be replaced with metal. We need to make sure we don't die. We almost died. Lads, I'm a fucking genius. You know what I find somewhat interesting, right? The pictures involved here. So I'm part of what I'm doing is I'm tracking down pictures, right, for this current thing. I wouldn't be surprised if the areas in this game are actually like recognizable to natives of the area. Like people who live or have visited this section might be able to legit identify locales here and be like, oh no, that's down this street. Which is just freaking cool. It's gotta be somewhere down this road then. Maybe up here? Goes like all the way up here. And I think this is well out of the area that I saw this place before. Yeah, some anime series very much use real world locations, and that is always very cool. Also, it makes it like much easier. Wasn't there Bocce the Rock? That was it. Bocce the Rock used a specific real life like basement bar, and they've actually had to post a bunch of issues basically telling people to stop just being assholes and coming by to check it out like they own the place. Because people just straight up aren't being respectful. Oh god, don't look at me, don't look at me. Oh hey. I would like you to just stop. Cessate your violence. That is very cool. This is gonna hurt. Hell yeah. We came, we saw, we kicked its ass. Let's climb this Torii gate. Oh hey, there's a laptop here as well. Yeah. Like, visiting locations is cool. Doing it respectfully is the important part, right? Like, if they went there and just saw a concert as a patron, they would have zero issue with that, right? There would be no problem. They'd be like, oh, hell yeah. Thank you for coming by. Okay. We'll probably listen to that later. But the problem is they're not doing that. They're doing the absolute dickhead thing of just being like, oh yeah, let's check the place out, like take pictures, and then just not buy a drink. You know, like if you're gonna go rock up to a place, maybe go buy a drink. Maybe don't be a jerk. Maybe now he'll finally answer your emails. Honey, he's dead. Everyone here's dead. Ain't nothing left of him. They're all Kaputsky. Okay, top left, bottom left. There we go. Pop that soul right out. They feel like there's something jammed into their head. Well, there was. Oh man, we've like cleared this whole area of smog, and oh, more missions, bloodthirsty blossoms, dire straits. Everyone's dead, Dave. Exactly. Oh, there's a combini. Oh, can we go to the combini? We need to like go. Gotta be a Torii Gate somewhere. Okay, but like, I actually just came over here because I found a bunch of loose change and I want to spend it. There's 100% gonna be a little cat in here and we're gonna like say hi to you little shits. Okay, run him down, run him down, run him down. Damn it. Okay, use your consumables. We got hit in the head, it hurt. Be respectful. Finger bang. We did get hit by an umbrella. How'd D&D go? It went fantastically well. Everyone's dead. A lot of real estate off for grabs. Hell yeah. No, 100%. It went fantastically. Fabula Ultima is a fantastic system. I think everyone that played it really enjoyed the systems that they interacted with. We had a couple moments of struggle, but like nothing bad, right? Also, Summer's internet did disconnect halfway through, and we had to do some weird stuff to make that work. Check out this bathroom. It's definitely a bathroom. There you are, Spirit. But yeah, everyone seemed to have fun, and I'm really happy with how it went. Because I think the most important thing is people having fun. The second most important thing is it looking good. As weird as that sounds. Yeah, Summer's internet just left. It worked out well enough just because the timing was such that we could move on with most of the thing without going insane. Why is it doing the thing? Why is it ringing? Like, it worked out well enough that we didn't interrupt the flow of what we were doing too much. Park's restroom is always occupied. There's only one stall. We'll just pee on them. Someone in there making unholy noises. Can't believe it. But yeah, I'm really excited for next session. I've got some ideas of what's going to happen, but mostly I am excited to work out. So one of the things I'm doing, which I didn't do in D&D, but I'm doing for Fabula Ultima because of the campaign's design. I am very specifically. Wow, they struggling. But yeah, I'm specifically involving the players in the development of the plot. Guys, we found some toilet paper. Nice. But I'm involving the players much more in the development of the plot, which I'm allowing them to basically. I've set it up so I have a document where I'm inviting them to essentially write where they would take the plot next and what kind of plot hooks they would push. While I have, I have ultimate control over it at the end of it, sure. But it allows them that ability to be like, I want to explore this part, I want to do this narrative beat. And then I can set up for it. Do you need more toilet paper? Quite the earthly regard to hang on to, yeah. You've been paying the document a visit, like, hell yeah. I've got a roll of the good stuff right here. Yes, I do in fact have another roll. They need to put it all up. They need to put it all up there, yeah. I kind of respect Akio here, like, he's just like, bro, come on. He needs it. Oh no! No! I didn't want to hear about blood! Bro! No!
あのままだったら死んでも死にきれないもんね。気持ちはわかるよ。
最初に紙があるか確認しとけよ。
It's true, it probably could have been avoided. I really love the side quests in this game for how completely unhinged they are. Yep, no worries, it's completely empty. Yeah, you can get on. Yeah, man, it's all good. Well, I mean, you can go. Ain't no worries. I mean, you know, I guess if it needs must and whatnot, but... See, these silly little stories are just nice. I'm gonna pet you. I still don't have any food. I've yet to find someone to buy dog food from. But when I do, you're getting some. I thought that was something. It wasn't anything. Because his phone ringing is just annoying me. I'm going to break it. I do really like the concept of Ed only doing, like, calls via pre-recorded messages. It does make you feel very alone, which I think is a positive thing in this narrative. The lone wolf stuck riding shotgun. Oh, she's looking to KK. Kakashi! Why is my smoky hand on fire? Just... I love how, like, weird he is about holding the phone down there. Like, he doesn't quite know. That's pretty cool. No flattering, just moving. Just move your body. I want to get more prayer beads. That's what I'm about. Still, nice to get the information. What happens if we just leave it to Kakashi? I love that you just don't have to care. That's nice. Nice not needing to pay for the phone. I actually had to... So I use my phone so little. It's actually frustrating. They keep threatening to cancel my number every now and then. They're like, hey, you haven't made a phone call for like 3 months. And I'm, yeah, because I ain't got anybody to fucking call. Like, what do you want me to do about this? Well, you need to make a phone call or we're going to cut off your line. Broski, I don't know who you want me to call. Like... So I literally ended up having to call the talking clock just to have it spend money so that I would not have my phone line cancelled because I have multiple security things associated with that phone line, you know? It's actually some real bullshit. You got a favor? No problem. We've got stuff to sell you. See this? We will sell you these things. Yeah, see? Ooh, look, we just instantly sold you some astral... oh, we got astral beads. Oh, we could... Wait. Are these things that we can buy that we might have, like, missed? Because if so, I'm kind of here for it. Being able to just buy missed things feels good. I've acquired a new set of prayer beads. Let's put them on. Like, I don't know if that's the actual case, right? I don't know for certain. But if that is the case, that feels very good. Alright, we are not touching the equipment yet again. I struggle to ever touch the equipment. I don't even know that I picked up any extra arrows. We weave, we charge, all good there. Do we have any abilities that we need to get? Increase the duration to 30 seconds. That's a pretty big duration boost, damn. Like that's a long ass wide in boost. Honestly, I'm kind of doing this a lot. Maybe I need it. It's weird how I'm barely touching the enhanced. Yeah, we'll do this. And we'll get the wiring boost as well. I just got 29,000 mic. Oh, from this. That makes sense. We could probably buy the notes. I don't think... Oh, it's a cat. I thought it was... I thought it was something else. I was wrong. I could buy some arrows. I don't think I need any kind of Shiros right now. I do need some dog food. We're gonna feed those dogs. We're gonna make those dogs fat. Oh, we can just buy like unlimited dog food. Fuck it. We're gonna feed every dog we come across. Bro, shut up. I'm like, I need food to live. Don't try and be like, oh, what are you doing with this situation? No, fuck off. I'm buying dango. I'm buying snacks. I'm buying like whatever this is. A strawberry daifuku, little gooey snacky bits. Like, my man is probably eating like 14,000 calories today. And I'm just gonna keep going. I'm not stopping. Game's like, hey, are you walking around with 37 bags of dog food? I'm like, yes. Yes, I am. Hello guys. You can't defeat me. I have 37 bags of dog food. Yoink. Oh, we were gonna equip like the prayer beads that we picked up that I completely forgot about. Okay. Did we just trash on those guys? Okay, prayer beads, prayer beads, prayer beads, prayer beads. Where are we? Inventory! Let's get those prayer beads on us. We got astral beads. Increase the amount of these. I mean, that's fine. Like, we don't actually care about that, but it's fine. Side quests. Was that not targeted? There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I get so into this game, I forget to take breaks. It's break time. I'm going to be back in a few minutes. Please, while I'm waiting, enjoy some trivia. If you don't enjoy some trivia, well, fuck. That's all I got to say. Back in a few minutes. I'm taking this break. I'm not going to forget it this time. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back with more Ghostwire Tokyo, where we're going to we're going to toke those ghosts. That's it. We're toking ghosts in Ghostwire Tokyo. One second, cat. I'm going to be up there. Hey, cat. Shit, I fell off. Okay, let's have a what's going on in your thought. Looks like human usually feeds me isn't coming today. Been real uneasy lately. Can I pet you? I can't pet you. I do love that you got just cats chilling on ceilings and whatnot. Can we? Is it? Can we de-goo this tree? Is this a de-gooable tree? Rice, egg yolk, cheese, and furikake. That sounds good. I would eat that. What are you gonna do about your cherry blossoms? It's blooming red for sure. It's because it's not a cherry blossom. It's an evil blossom. But now it's become evil. Honestly, that's kind of hardcore, blooming red all year round. Okay, that's less hardcore. It's probably evil. Turned red by absorbing blood. Damn. Man's just like, no, it's blood. That's red, that's blood. I would appreciate that, Fluffy. There's no way for him to save those cherry blossoms. He's done. I guess we need to get underneath somehow. Oh god, no! They're just instantly. This is a fight. Y'all people are trying to kill you. That's where the grudge comes from. The grudge is murder. Okay, got some HP out of that. Alright, charge up, charge and blast, charge and blast. Grab his core, the one on the left. Oh, the timing was bad. Sir, I do not respect you. Thank you for your core. I was gonna say, I really appreciate in this game how the side quest stuff that they do is really like, I don't feel like I'm spending the entire time fucking around doing like extra stuff. Lawson Dream. You went into the Shibuya looking clothes, there was no one in the stores. And you woke up pretty quick. That is freaking predictive. I thought that was an item though. But yeah, so in Final Fantasy 12, you had this issue where all of the side quests had this constant thing. Why are you making like weird tinkly noises? But they had this constant thing where you have to like you have to pick up the quest, then you have to go somewhere to start the quest, then you need to actually do the quest, and then finally you can actually like get by and get your reward. In this, they're much more direct. You get a quest, and then oftentimes you literally just start doing the quest immediately. We can take that core. I really enjoy the core choice mechanics. Like, you gotta make a decision about grabbing cores. It's always best to grab cores, but sometimes it is dangerous to grab cores. And leaving them to wait rather than just shooting them again can be more dangerous. High advantage, good. Ow! Oh! I'm trying to weave here, guys. So mean. Give me a call. No! Take that core anyway. She's gonna get up. Grab that core, fire them with a charge rush. When you use this, you create a jet of flames to attack nearby enemies. Enemies hit by the flames will take damage, prolonged exposure will cause them to catch fire. We have a flamethrower. We have ein flammender Werfer. Not much a normal gardener could do to fix this. Alright, time to cleanse the tree. Left, right, up, down. Bam! Powerful. We have the power of the blood cleansing. Damn. We just bloomed the hell out of them. That's some instant blooming techniques. How good a gardener would we make? But that's what I mean about the quest. Like, I am immediately here. There's no screwing around, spending ages trying to find the NPC to get my reward. It's just like, bam, you're here. Good. I'm happy that you have been done in okay. We're making so much money, it's kind of silly. Okay, where next? To the phone machine! We gotta phone someone in, get the phone lines phone in. Okay, we should do some main quest. We shouldn't just go around on the secondary quests, as much as I enjoy doing them. There's that completionist part of me that's just having fun doing it. And this quest is on the way, I guess. Over 50,000 spirits, that's enough to fill a stadium. I can hear them cheering you on in the stands. Nice. Appreciate it, Ed. We're also 1/5 of the total spirit count. Done. Ow! Asshole. You know, it's less dangerous when the goo is just like giving me an icon where it is.
停止したら何かわかるはずだ。
Well, I have an idea. The idea's not working. Okay, now it's working.
その調子だ。
Yeah! Fuck you. Alright, we need to get some drugs. I mean snacks. It's not drugs, it's snacks. Hell yeah! Those fat guys are so annoying to deal with though. Absolutely frustrating. Oh. We got a loot box here. Fairly cool spell. Really chills the vibe in the neighborhood. You're not wrong. I can confirm the neighborhood is officially chilled. You can tell by the way I've moved my legs. I'm a chilling man. No time to I'm sorry. That one got away from me. Like sometimes the jokes are good. Sometimes the jokes just kind of they just kind of, you know? They ain't be doing what you want them to do. They're just doing what they want to do. There's like a little snack place here. Was that what I was seeing on the thing? I'm kind of confused because like I get there is the maps. Oh, here it is.
またタバコのこと考えてたな。
He is thinking about cigarettes.
なんかそわそわしてるの感じるんだ。
Got a business to run.
音で敵の注意をそらすことが
We
できる
are
札だ。
full on many things. We don't need any instant noodles, I think. You know, maybe we buy some. No, we've got enough of each of these, so we're good. You don't have another tab, so I think we're actually fine. I'm gonna buy a full stack of arrows just in case we lose our powers again. I think that's gonna be really important.
無駄遣いするなよ。
分かってるよ。
Bro, sorry, don't waste all our mitre. You know what? We've got 106,000 of this shit. I can spend 3k on some arrows, you know? Like, I'm okay. I am not concerned about a slight lack of funds, bro. Like, come on. Also, my spectral knowledge says there's something over here. Yeah, arrows are when we get shafted. Look, I am regularly getting shafted on this stream. Sometimes very publicly and openly shafted. Sometimes, you know, more casually and gently shafted. But either way, I am getting shafted. And I feel that it's important that the chat recognizes that. I get shafted on stream for your entertainment. I think that's the most, important part. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, you don't see shit. You don't see shit. You want to know why you don't see shit? Because I don't display shit because this stream is bad. God damn it, Fluffy. Just being mean to me at this point. Put the spirits in the box. Well, they get the hose again. You recognize... Yeah, it's true. You recognize my shaft. Like, if you saw my shaft on... on a Rosage test, you'd be like, oh, that's Laxdol's shaft. I remember that. It's very distinctive, right? Especially with the slight curve that it has. You know, I admit I can't afford the greatest shaft. It's got a distinct curve. You mean OnlyFans? I wouldn't be against having an OnlyFans specifically for my character. No, only bones, widget. Only bones. Only shafts. I mean, yes, also works. Oh, payphone. Only Sans. Sometimes you want to have a bad time. If you want to get another stream of income from you, start an OnlyFans. See, I would have to... I think to make the OnlyFans... What is a shaft? So a shaft is generally any kind of tubular shape, hollow or elsewise. So you can have like a mine shaft, or you can have an arrow shaft, or you can have the shaft of the penis. It is distinct, if we're discussing it in purely penis terminology, it is distinct from like the head and the base. It is purely the like tubular function that supports both of those. Looks like Rinko's here. Good to know. It's true, my avatar is already naked. I can confirm that my avatar is naked. Elevator shaft, yep, true. Elevators do have shafts due to their massive penises. Let me tell you something. Punch it. Really? But he just happens to have this knowledge, does he? That is not who I was intending to jump in on, but you know, fine. Okay, and we're trying to get in on that building. Is this like some graffiti shit? That... God, so much of this game just looks great. Alright, so I guess I'm looking for a door here, right? Oh, 3 arrows just hanging out here. And a door that doesn't open. Nice, nice, good, good. I'm easy to fuck right off, actually. God, that absolutely just perfect execute. Disgusting. This is probably it, right? No, no, not it. Oh. Pick up. Good question, what is this? Tortoiseshell comb. Comb that was made of tortoiseshell and designed for a woman. Welcome in, Short. Hope you're doing fantastic. How are things going for you? Are you having a joyous time? Are you in here just because you're trying to solicit a raid? Is that the plan? Are you planning to stream later and you're like, oh, he might be finishing like next hour, so I'm gonna head in here, see if he raids me? Because like it's a good strategy. I will just do that, right? Like I'm not against that premise, you know, like Dead Drank District. Look, sorry, it's just, sure. Like, I'm not against it. Like, I understand, you know, affiliate marketing. You wanna do weird shit just to get like cool? Like, I'm here for it. What is this called? The Sengoku Center building. The left Sengoku. Hold on, isn't Sengoku like the warring period? Like, so Sengoku Jidai is the warring states period. You have better manipulations than that. Cowboy, no, if it works, is it still a manipulation? Like, I mean, even if that wasn't your intended objective, is that still a good outcome? Like, I'm on a PS5, but... Oh, shit, okay. Do you want the Pro, like, or is it just standard? Or do you want me to get you the standard now and get the Pro when that finally releases? I love the reflection of the moon here. It's so good. Okay. So, I'll buy this standard now. Sengoku Basara. Not Sengoku Rance. Yeah, start an OnlyFans. Do it. Like, why the fuck not? Have fun with it. You will deal with a absolute bunch of creeps, though. Oh, a little sneaky path through here. So much air conditioning. Used to be a cam girl before you got sick. That's fun. Like, hell yeah. Very, very big support to the making of money. I need to go up here, I guess. There's a door down there, but I'm not sure if that door's marked for me or for other things. Would I be a hot cam girl? Hell yeah. I have no bullshit. I have genuinely considered investigating what it would take to make a really hot, a hot character, like a hot 3D model, get some voice training lessons, and then just like appear as a girl on OnlyFans and do OnlyFans smut. Like OnlyFans smut stream VR. Genuinely considered it. Because I'm like really flexible. I genuinely don't think I would mind doing that kind of stuff if it was making me money. The only issue is that like the ratio of actually making money on OnlyFans and similar is like pretty close to the ratio of making money on Twitch, which is to say you get fuck all on average. And it's like, do I really want to put in all that effort for something that's got a fair chance of not working? Well, I could just stream and have more fun. Because that is the one thing, like, it would definitely be work. I definitely wouldn't be having fun with it. I would definitely be doing work with it. The famous investor George Pinter recently unveiled the beneficiaries of his latest venture, proclaiming that he invested all he could in our world. The bombastic financier revealed that he has now turned his attention to spirits, the supernatural, and the underworld. Specifically, it intends to dole out funds to businesses and universities investigating energies that at present lack scientific explanations. Conventional wisdom does dictate that diversifying one's investments is a good idea, but many contend that this particular venture might go a step too far. But consider, if you will, the possibility that Pinter's gamble pays off. Could this lead to being able to speak to ghosts and the departed one day? Photo shows researcher Rinko Yakumo and her team giving an informational presentation to Pinter. Interesting. So KK wasn't a researcher then. I asked Chief Investigation Unit 1 about the recent incidents where people in Shibuya have been vanishing without a trace, and it was told it's being looked into. When I pressed further and mentioned the clothing found at the scene in each case, the chief was clearly rattled. Something must be going on here. When I stopped by again the next day, it was a detective who came to speak to me. He was rude, foul-mouthed, and stubborn. He kept correcting me when I said the word vanishing and insisting we're dealing with a simple missing persons case. The affinity. Nice. So the whole reason we went through all this bullshit is because we know about and feel about spirits. Alright, I'm gonna just use the toilet real quick. Now, see, toilets designed like this, very poor design. They're not big enough. You can't close them properly, especially if you gotta get like a fucking wheelchair in here. You gotta poop with the door open. Like, that's an unfortunate reality of life in a... Is that like meant to be a fire? Oh no, that's a giant pillar of light outside the window. Okay. I enjoy that this game clearly indicates when things are important and you need to look at them. There is, however, a spirit downstairs, maybe, that we need to get to. Also, money in the women's bathroom. Because where else would you find money in a video game? I do find it intriguing just how many bathrooms this game has. Like, it has an appropriate amount of bathrooms, and almost all of them are visitable. Which is just not something common in very many games. Alright, how are we feeling about this? We want some energy drinks? Sugar and caffeine. Miso soup containing manila clams. What? You can just buy a soup in a can in a vending machine. No, good. That's what we need in this society. I actually think that this is a very healthy soup in can. It's a soup in can kind of society. But I think one of the downsides of sex work is just that you have to interact with absolute creeps the entire time.
開ける方法はないかな。
見ろ、コードがどこかに繋がっているぞ。
Like, you're never interacting with... Like, some of them are reasonable people, but, like, there's that 5 to 10% of the people who are interested in sex workers who generally get super possessive and ownership about it. And I think that's the main reason that I couldn't get into, like, sex work of any kind, is I just don't want to have to deal with the absolute scum. The security officer on the 3rd floor wasn't able to shed any light on the cause of the shutter malfunctions. For now, use the control panels to open them if you encounter any more issues.
これだな。
Yeah, open the shutters. Whoop, slide underneath. Okay, there's another vending machine beneath me somewhere. I like these little tense areas, they're nice.
コードの先に操作盤があるはずだ。
They feel intriguing. Can we buy anything different? No. Like, again, you got this whole thing of, like, resources being placed in a reasonable way that makes you feel that they're sensible. I also see the control panel. I can't see to break glass. It's actually kind of an issue. It does very much seem like there's like a kind of puzzle situation going on here where I need to solve something. What is that? The Marinucci vanishing. A report written by KK regarding an office worker who disappeared. Acquiring this will grant you additional spirit skill points. Hell yeah! Plus 20 skill points. I should spend those on something rather than just hoarding them for weeks. Get my belly, spirits. I am so glad that I brought like a whole empty range of these things. What is that? Reiwa placard. Frames are the 2 kanji characters for Reiwa, the Japanese calendar period that began in 2019 in fine calligraphy. That's cute. I do wish the English lettering had more of an artistic option. That is a weird looking wall. Give me your soul! We already encountered one of those. Oh hey, they got a Magatama as well. That's the second time that they've used that thing where they've just eaten somebody's soul like that, and it's very good. Email password *** work check-in. URL something.any.jp authentication @ password many star. Cool. Nice. They've just got that passwords on deck. Bonk. Guy's like, guess I'm dead. Shit. Oh. Hello. I have a gift for you. Also for you. I haven't used the like wind charge ability. Oh no, was it fire charge ability? Let's try that out. Okay, flamethrower. The enemies with burning charge rocks can set them aflame. Burning us will continue to take damage and be damaged by flames. Let's burn them all. There's enough food. Yeah, exactly. Soul food is good. Bro, I will cook you. I will cook. You are cooked. Oh, to-do list. Reply to email from Shibura Mercantile. Document request for exhibition meeting. Some kind of exhibition going on. I do like soul food. I like the fact that soul food is a lot of really like just staple good food. Like, it's way too high calorie. It will just fucking kill you. But like, also, it's just really generically just good. I think French food has this reputation for being good when sometimes it's actually just complicated. And I do think that that's an issue with some recipes in particular, where people talk about how good they are, and it's just like, bro, you need to understand that complex doesn't mean good. Sometimes simple is good. Like, fish and chips is amazing, but fish and chips is literally just battered fried fish and fried potato. Like, that is a real simple dish to deploy. But it's still good in spite of that. And I think there's this kind of mentality that things have to be complicated to be good, and it's not true. Sometimes things need to be simple. Surely this isn't a server room. Like, what is this room? I mean, these are motherboards with stuff attached to them. They look kind of old. So they just make, like, I can see that there's a PCIe slot. Yeah, complicated for the sake of being complicated is bad. And sometimes those are specifically for demonstrating skill, which is fine. Like, sometimes specific techniques are used not necessarily as a way to actually make the thing better, but to be like, hey, you paid a lot of money for this. This is a demonstration of this, like a physical demonstration of the skill that you paid for. Because that's actually like a real major issue for some people, is they don't necessarily understand why they might be paying more for something. Like, some people can really struggle with that if it's not obvious. It's the same way that, like, when people are selling laptops, it is very difficult for a company to sell a laptop based on, hey, this is, you know, a laptop, it runs quick, and it doesn't overheat. It's really difficult to sell that, despite that being what 99% of people actually want. And so in actuality, what they have to do is add on like all these random features, and they have to be like, now with extreme boost, hyper boost, over performance boost, cool max technology, and all of this shit. And it's all just names for like, we added a fan, right? It's just a branding name for like, oh, we put a fan on it, or, oh, you know, we added extra bass to the sound. Often you don't want extra bass. Often that makes it just muddy and icky. But as long as they can sell it and mark it up, then it's beneficial to do so, right? And people will buy stuff based on how many extra little logos it has on it. It's really common in like the audio equipment industry. They will just always add extra shit, especially with anything that has like a sound profile element. Like the amount of markups for like cables. Bro, you need like cables. You need, like, if you're using an analog cable, you just need minimum interference and minimum length. If you are using a digital cable, you need just like nothing. You just need it to work. Like, either it works or it doesn't. There is no like, oh, you got this nicer cable, so it's gonna make your signal nicer. No, that's bullshit. anything that uses digital signals, it either gets there or it doesn't. That's why we use digital signals. Yeah, 1K ice cream sundae. I fucking hate videos on like YouTube with like, then we ate a $1,000 ice cream sundae. And they put caviar and gold on it. And it's like, that's not valuable. Right? Like they're just polishing nothing. They're just like edible gold it's just expensive. Like it's not even, this is the worst part, right? Edible gold is cheap. If you want to put edible gold on your food, it will cost like $2. In fact, let's glance at that. What is the price of edible gold? Okay, edible gold is a food additive E172 used in haute cuisine. Decoration, technical specifications. Use a leaf or powder. In the first case, gold needs to reach a measure of thing or smashed in powder. Okay, so it must be 24 karat gold. So it's literally just 24 karat gold leaf. I'm genuinely curious about the price of this. Edible gold leaf supplies. Okay, so a transfer sheet of edible gold leaf for 25 leaves is 40 quid. So if they use effectively one leaf on your piece of food, that is £2. So by adding gold leaf to your food stuff, they have added approximately £4 overall to the cost of the product for them, including the labor it takes to apply it. And the price that they have added is approximately £1,000. Like what would you pay would you pay £1,000 for £4 worth of labor and time? No, that's insane. But people just associate gold with wealth, so they do it because it is about conspicuous consumption, right? That is something that's really important. It's the same thing with like a lot of iPhone purchases. It's not about the product's functions itself. It is about having the best and most expensive version of a thing. So like, they need, like CEOs are like, I need the new iPhone Pro Max, 17 or whatever, because I need to show everyone around me that I have it. Because by doing that, they prove that they have value as a CEO. That's kind of how it works. There's another spirit back here. How do I get to that? Maybe I have to go around the houses? Maybe we'll double back on that. But yeah, conspicuous the consumption is just fucking horrifying. But yeah, we're on the right track. It's fine. Yeah, we can sometimes see things that normal people can't. Number one, what is this shit? High ether levels, nice. God, that's horrifying and I love it. Little postuling, pulsing cables, absolutely disgusting. This game's so creepy. It's so creepy and I love it. Like, again, not scary, but creepy, absolutely. When you made expensive milkshake for an episode of Binging with Babish, Babish, I used to like Babish more when he was doing less social media content and more actual content. But like, he's still good. It's just he's changed his content to get him more viewership, right? Which is like, you make what sells, you know? It's just that I don't give a shit about. I don't give a shit about tier lists, right? God, that's so creepy. Like, the effort that it takes to make these VFXs, the visual elements for this, it's just so good. The fuck was that? So tell us about what Babish did. Did he just like milk the cow himself? Did he personally breed the cow so it would have kids and then he could steal the milk from the kids? Like what? Oh, it's squishing again. That's disgusting. Oh! It was like a storehouse? Or is it like a shop that's being built out? I can't tell which. It could be both. Oh, hell yeah, more dog food for my dogs. Nice, a payphone here, down here. See, the game is really nice about placing these payphones. They're like everywhere, and they allow you to just drop off your spirits. It feels really good. You never really feel like you're getting screwed over on the spirit collection thing. Imported vanilla, made the ice cream himself, really expensive brandy, edible gold, obviously. Making the ice cream yourself seems kind of weird if you're going to make it into a milkshake. Like, why not? I don't know, maybe if I feel like if you're going to be making a milkshake to be the best that it can, maybe you start from the other end. Like you start with like a purely liquid thing and then you start freezing it perhaps. Then again, maybe there's an issue with doing it that way. Is that Rico just over there doing spirit hacker shit? Is she a ghost hacker? Is she gonna hack the ghosts? Because if so, that's actually like super fucking legit cool. I'm excited. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Rico, I need you to hack my ghost. Please, just hack it up. Just absolutely like hack it to pieces. She is literally ghost hacking. Rinko, I apologize. I was calling you Rico before. It's Rinko. Okay. So they're spreading fog in secret in the mortal world. Yes, I do want a bunch of compressed aether blowing up in my face. I'm here for it. I really like the look we're rocking. I think it's a good look. Oh, they like the little pulse wave thing. It looked cool. Alright, pop that there. Alright, I didn't get all the hits I wanted. I love her. That's how an ambush works, idiot. Get that triple core boss. Delicious. KK, we need to. You think? You think? Can we hit him? Damn, I missed the shot. Just beat him in the face. Just beat him in the face. Oh god. Rip those claws out. You're not fine. You're getting your soul ripped out by this person. I like the fact that they're using the same mechanics that I've encountered before, but by putting it in this environment, they're really changing up how it feels. Like, I feel like this is much more defensive, even though it is literally the same mechanics and animations and stuff. By changing the context, they're changing how I feel about it significantly. This game makes you want to watch Corpse Party? No game makes me want to watch Corpse Party. That's... I don't like how sexualized Corpse Party is. It really upsets me. Well, not even upset, it just frustrates me. I grab those souls. Damn it, my timing was bad. Consumables, consumables, consumables. Would you just want both all the time? Okay. No! Damn it! I got hammered today, guys. I was doing so well. Okay, fireballs. Oh, they got a double rip. Grab that core. Alright, charge it up. Hit those beats. This isn't working. I'm too far away from them. Can you just quick purge anywhere? Oh god, there's too many of them. Alright, rip the core, we're fine, we're fine. Just gotta kill this person, we can move on. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Just keep your focus. Work it. Rip the two cores. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Is there anyone behind me? No, we're good, we're good. Kill the kid. Him one more time. Okay, let's go to the core rip. We're fine, we're fine. Okay, we've got the rip there. I think we can get the shot. Damn it, we fucked the shot. Stop moving. There we go. It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna go one-shot this guy in the head. Hell yeah. Alright, eat a snack. Okay, that's two. I somehow missed that shot. What? That's what I wanted. Alright, last arrow. Spin it and shoot it. Oh, look at those big impacts. God, he has such a beautiful umbrella. I wish we had a more societal viewpoint to having beautiful umbrellas. Just beautiful objects in general would be nice, you know? Is she gonna do something evil now? I want to see her do something evil. There's visitors fucking everywhere. Yeah, she didn't tell you because you're an idiot. Hey, so Rinko, you want to inhabit my body too? Like, you want to get up inside me, maybe? I'm down for it. Check this out, I'm down for it. God, I love this game. It's just really so pleasant to play. I'm glad to have your back. It's a fine back. Did you just move on, or did you just like temporarily disappear? It's The shit talking, it's just so on point. Like, Kakashi here sounds like he actually has emotions. She botched our whole opera. Damn. Oh, hey, it's manga. She seems like a real professional, though, so I kind of get the feeling that when he says she botched our whole operation, it wasn't one of those cases where it's just like, oh, she ruined everything. I think it's one of those cases where she made a decision that he didn't like, right? Where she was like, I'm gonna do this. And he's like, no, that's bad. And then everything went to shit because they had differing opinions rather than just nothing. Tasty, tasty soul. Get that delicious soul meat. Where do you think soul meat comes from? Do these relate to chickens? I feel like it's gotta be related to chickens. Because they're one of the most tortured souls in existence. They're literally slaughtered by the millions every single year. In giant, huge factory farms where they're essentially treated like algae. So there's the woman's bathroom. We've been here before. It's trying not to seem like it's Skyrimming me, but it is definitely Skyrimming me. It did kill us. Actually. It did actually kill us. Mission complete. Pillar of Light. 500 XP. Hell yeah. Okay, time to examine the Torii Gate. I want snacks. What is happening? The fog is worse. Let's go up here. See what we can see. God, that just feels so good. It's like warmth. And then we warmth, and it's good. Is that... That's bad. That's bad. There's death over there. Okay, so we're looking for Torii Gate. We should be able to see it. I'm not seeing it immediately, though. There's also, like, little areas of lack of... Oh, you little bastard. Oh, it's go time. It's go time. I will end you. Okay, we're doing it. You're gonna see a train ride with your dad on Sunday? Hell yeah. I see, one of the wonderful things about being in the UK, every train ride's a scenic train ride. Alright, steal a stall. It's my soul now! This asshole. Acting like his soul doesn't belong to me. Man, it's weird how we still got these little clusters of death. It's the best way. It's just like, oh yeah, here's a building of it. It will just kill you. So you still can't just navigate straight shot from straight shot. But you can do okay. Oh, you can just fall off into the abyss as well, I guess. Damn. God, it's a real, like, looking at the extremes of the angle does have some weirdness to it. It's like they used a weird joystick control method. So if I'm looking at a high angle like that, my controls just don't quite work right. There was supposed to be a fix for it, so maybe I'll grab that fix mod between streams. Since I feel like we still got a fair amount of game to go, shockingly enough. This feels like it's a big game, right? Man, there's so many. There are so many spirits to pick up. Like, damn. There's a glowy thing over there. It's got big game energy. I feel like this is the kind of game where, you know, you can play... I feel like there's a kind of selectable difficulty / length ratio type thing going on here, right? You know, I feel like it's not one of those games where you can... where everyone's going to have the same experience. There's very much going to be a divergence. Some people are going to be like, oh, I played this game and it was real difficult because of this, that, and the other. And other people are going to be like, oh yeah, I just max capped everything and didn't give a shit. And like both of those are valid, right? Like neither of those is incorrect. Yeah, exactly. But also collecting everything is like enjoyable and feels worth it, at least so far, right? Like I have fun finding these things. I also know for a fact that there are more spirits than the max listing of them. So like you can easily 100% the game without needing to exhaustively find every stupid little thing. There's a phone over here. But there's a whole bunch of collectible stuff that's just fun to collect. Like, I love it when I find the Tanuki. There's so much, like, my brain just goes, oh yeah, got that motherfucker. Another thing is they specifically designed this game in a way that you can, if you want to, check a guide and get 100%. Mary, I'm sorry you got burned to death. But like, so if we look at the map for a second, right? Yeah, I see that. Go away, I'm doing stuff. Fuck! If we look at the map, I can literally, like, I have my objectives. I can have it mark additional objectives on the map for me. And it will just tell me where stuff is. So if I'm going through a guide, and I'm like, oh, okay, did I get this? Oh, yeah, I got that. Oh, did I get this item over here? Oh, you know, I don't have a marker for an item over here. Well, if my guide says there's an item over here, I can just, you know, head over there and grab that item. Which, you know, that feels good. It feels good to have the option of how I want to play it. Exactly. So it's a good game for good people. Let's go over here. I want to go up here and get this waypoint, but that means it's true. It's true. Where are my legs? Well, I'll tell you where my legs are. They're beneath my desk. So if you wanna check out my legs, you gotta get under my desk. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That I have a fairly standard bodily anatomy. That's what I'm saying, I guess. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Like, this is key aspects. At any given point in time, I have no idea what I'm saying. God, this grapple's so good. On way to check out legs. Understood. Good. Very healthy. I do a lot of weightlifting, specifically targeting my legs. Because if I don't, I end up with like lots of... You just chat some mad shit. It's true. That's an accurate statement, Widget. That's not even like slightly off. I just chat mad shit. Oh god, oh god. Hey Mip, how you doing? There's a little ghosty thing down there. Hold on. Ha ha! I ripped its soul right out of it. It didn't even know. Oh shit, there's another one. Eating a fried noodle. We were talking about yakisoba earlier. Fried noodles, we were into that. I was excited for them and I have none locally. I wish to have some locally. Welcome to your shop. What do you sell? You sell Odin. Japanese wintertime dish consisting of thick sliced daikon, radish, boiled egg, and konnyaku. We are gonna buy so many Odin. There we go. We bought Odin. All right, let's clear this shrine. Bro, I'm clearing a shrine. Like, I spent literally 30 seconds in the shop, bought 7 Odin, and immediately cleared the shrine. And bro's like, can we go yet? Come on, can we go yet? This guy is the most impatient shopper I think I have ever encountered in my life. Bro needs to chill the fuck out. Wait, what are these? Okay, these are like, can you buy something? Summer Billions? Are these like some kind of gambling thing? Just like a little gambling in an alleyway type situation? A gambleway, perhaps? A gambly alleyway? Gambliani? Gambliani seems like it should be a name for someone. Oh, there's this kid we didn't speak to earlier. Hey, you can't find your mummy, she's dead. I've killed her. Yeah, she's dead. Maybe by the station. Nice. Okay, little kid, we're gonna find your mother. Okay, I don't know. I'm actually a piece of shit. I think you'll find. It's probably because it reminds him of his kid. I think Kakashi's a father, right? Like that was, I believe, what was implied by the wallet. This guy doesn't know what's about to happen to him. He's like, I'm gonna turn around and there's gonna be something. BAM! Dead! Hello. Maybe, yeah, just maybe fall over a little bit. Yeah, just casually ripping Slenderman's spine out. Slenderman the slendest. Makes some weird noises over there. Okay, so we need to find... Oh, we fucked it. We big fucked it as well, since there's gonna be so many people around it. Look at that little, like, power walk they do. That power walk's so creepy. You killed throughout the 5 bosses and still not died on permadeath? Hell yeah! Also, yes, big sweating. I was literally just about to mention how that would probably be kind of terrifying. Thank you for the soul. Nice, appreciate it. I can't pick it up, I've already got enough. Are you okay? Yeah, we're here to help. Oh, pop it. Yeah! Played 3 days. Your daughter's dead. We killed her and stole her soul. Oh, Riz has come out. She was following us. Oh, I think that they needed a thing to set this up, but they didn't want to spend the effort on the animation, so they just snapped them together. But it works. And now they're gone forever. No, it's because he had a kid. Bro, you've seen the picture of his child. Alright, rip his soul out, rip his soul out, rip his soul out. Shoot! No! 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 Soul ripping did not work. Keep him off balance, keep him off balance. Rip his soul out instantly. Take it, take the soul, take the soul! God. Give me your soul, give me your soul, give it to me, now! I can't believe you just played this game 3 days straight on a permadeath. Like, what is this? What'd you even accomplish from this permadeath? Do you get an achievement, or is it just purely because you want to challenge yourself at the game? Because I respect both, you know? Ain't no shame, but also, damn. You don't know. So there isn't like an achievement, it's literally just you want to know if you can do it.
通りは人がいなくなって
Like fair.
したぜ。
不謹慎だな。
本音が漏れただけだ。
Yeah, it is filter off. His badass filter to make sure he only says things that are badass because he's a badass man doing badass things. Be easy, normal, halfway through hard, you're like, fuck it, we bought. Understandable. Like, we ain't just gonna beat this game, we're gonna own this game. You feel like you need to earn husbanding the god of death. I mean, maybe, but that does feel like possibly a slightly unhealthy attitude. But maybe not. Maybe that's just, like, you want to make yourself good enough. I feel like there's a balance to this, right? Because in relationships, right, there's often this argument, this thing of wanting to be, it be Jom time. Jom is food. Jom... I will assume Jom is food. Unless Summer has, like, some really secret special words for masturbating and has announced that to the entire class. Which would be very like Summer. I'm not gonna be... denying that. God, we're just running around construction sites. How much construction happens around here? Don't even know what I'm absorbing. Absorbing shit through walls. Fantastic. But yeah, Summer, I do hope you have a fantastic time. I think Summer is going off to eat. But yes, as I was saying, there is a balance point in relationships of where you want your partner to be someone who pushes you to improve, but at the same time, you don't want a partner that is going to, like, damage you in the process. Like, there's that really fine balance point of, like, you are a human being, and fundamentally, at some point, it has to be accepted that, you know what you're about. And if you say that you just don't want to do something that's not for you, and they don't listen, then there's a problem. Likewise, if they're using unhealthy ways to try and push you, then that can also be a major issue. I want to get up there. And I have failed to get up there. Fantastic. What's it? Zombomb. What a hell of a zombomb. You heading to the zombomb later tonight? Nah, I've got practice with my kid. Can't go zombombing. I'm not sure if that thing is like offering a glass of water or like licking candy floss before pushing it in someone's face. Both are hilarious. This car's still on. Also, the engine is like in the middle of it, not the front, which is hilarious. It's fine, it's fine. They don't know I'm here. They don't know I'm here. They don't know I'm here. Okay, they might know I'm here. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Steal that soul. I want to grab whatever is up on that building. Like just over there, because I think it's part of my object. I think it's an objective of some kind. Alright, upsy daisy. Whoop! I do really enjoy the game introduces the powers in like stages, essentially. You know, like the Tengu grappling comes up later, and then later than that, you get like your own Tengu grappling. And I enjoy the fact that the Tengu grappling isn't just like perfect grapple, there's still an angle and a grabability quotient that you got to get to and stuff. That is creepy as fuck. Also, a stage on a roof is cool as hell. How dare you hit me? Alright, I'm guessing that one of these stage items is going to be important. I don't know why we've got like just random stuff that we need to collect. Oh, that looks like it. It's a fan. It's a fan. KK, it's a fan. Bubble era folding fan. A flashy feather fan often employed by Japanese disco clubs of the yesteryear. That's really cute. I really like that. Guys, we got ourselves a disco fan. Why do we have a disco fan? Because some Nico Mata was like, I want a disco fan. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get you a disco fan. I swear, for the briefest moment I could get up there, I saw the little freaking icon. We're like slightly too low down, I think, for it. Damn it. There we go. I knew this was an option. Yes. Give me your soul. I mean, it is only 100 and something souls, but like, whatever. Kind of weird that it's empty up top, but I guess that makes sense. This is probably just kind of chilling up here, you know? And probably absolute hell to maintain. Like, damn. Okay, more spirits over there. I think we're gonna grab these and then find a phone box. No, I'm just gonna leave, actually. Hello, girls. Have a fireball. The fireball's really inconsistent. That is one thing I'll say. It is not consistent in the slightest. It would feel a lot better if I felt more like a rocket launcher and less like just a random blast. But we get what we get. It still really, like, feels good. I just wish it felt better, that's all, I guess. Maybe I need a bigger AoE. Cat Dog! Welcome in! Sadly, your timing isn't the greatest, as I am considering finishing up very shortly. Because I have a packed weekend to fill in. I appreciate you nonetheless, Cat Dog. In fact, yes, I think that today's stream, this is all that benefits me. Yeah, I'm getting packed. That's what's happening this week. I'm getting absolutely just packed in, filled in, stuffed. You know, but it's fine. It's fine. It's what I deserve. $60,000 souls. Level 26. Say one brief look at my skills. What have we got? We got 65 skill points. We got some chargey stuff. Maybe I get like more shots. Right? No, maybe water weaving, 2 shots with water weaving, 3 shots with water weaving. I don't really like the water ability. I only really care about like this freezy one. Like the freezy one, good. That's all I use the water ability for. Fire? Like flamethrower, good? I mean, massive blast AoE also good. Well, you know what? I will think about that next time. For now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to raid out to somebody nice, somebody good, somebody who you love, hopefully. Let's see. Who have we got around? Dude who's playing Star Trucker. Bright Giant playing Super Robot Wars X. Sure, I don't think is around. Otherwise, I would raid him for the memes. That would be funny. So instead, who else do we have for the options? Soul Arena is currently playing Silent Hill 2. You know what? That's where we're going. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be back on Monday. Monday. That is when we are back. Saturday and Sunday is where I'm going to be playing. I'm actually playing Wrath and Glory tomorrow. That's a tabletop campaign. I'm probably also going to be doing video editing and God knows what else and whatever other suffering bullshit I convince myself to do. None of it's fun. All of it's what it is. But, you know, it is how it is. Anyway, we will be back Monday with more Ghostwire Tokyo. Tuesday with Final Fantasy 12. Wednesday, I'm hoping to get in a weird game on Wednesday. Thursday, we are looking at more Final Fantasy 12. And Friday, we are looking at more Ghostwire Tokyo. I think next stream of Ghostwire Tokyo, I'm going to focus purely on plot progress because it feels good. I might do a little bit of random collecting in Ghostwire Tokyo in the interim, though. But aside from that, ladies and gentlemen, please have a good time. Go check out Soul Arena and enjoy Silent Hill 2. And, oh, spam some eggs, as always.